Yo! Hi guys, what's up? This playlist is literally just like Zelda, Best of Zelda. Yeah. I decided our bingo practice is gonna be a little bit boring. Let's just get some music in here. Anyway, what's up guys? Welcome in, welcome to Training Arc. I'm just kidding, I'm really excited. Hello, Gray. Welcome in. Let's say hi to everyone. Let's do some highs. Go ahead, guys. Say hi. Crominus, thank you for the 14-month sub. Thank you, thank you. Ambi, hello. I saw your picture in my hat today. It looked amazing. Hi, Bubba. You got some rakia. Yes, that's on theme. Hi, Ambi. Hi, Fel. Hi, Lion King. Hi, Bilbub. Hi, Cheese. Hi, Carter. Hi, A6. Hi, Shark. Hi, Celeron. Hi, Eternal. Hi, Zero. Hi, X-Hex. Hi, Lucas. Hi, Conan. Hi, Jericho. Why are you angry? Hi, Ilya. Hi, Canthrape. Hi, Roadkiller. Hi, Patty. Hi, And Wearer. Hi, World Not Ending. Hi, Dwayne. Hi, Hamson. Hi, Spike Rose. Hi, Danny. Hi, Tonji. The stream announcement tweets, I just kind of stopped doing them, and no one really asked. I got one person ask why I stopped doing them on Blue Sky, but that's it. So I figured no one really cared. Hi, Empress. Hi, TKO. Hi, Unword. Hi, Nando. Hi, Ashen. Hi, Storm. Hi, Dwayne. Hi, Kazosh. Hi, Barry. Hi, Todor. Hi, David. Hi, Bjorkums. Hi, Traxon. Hi, Cinzy. Hi, Jack Prey. My voice is not having a good time. from my trip. So yeah, I'm still recovering from that. What song is this? The Knight Who Steals the Darkness? Yeah, that's epic as hell. Do you guys like the idea of doing music during practice? Yeah? Okay. Is that too quiet now? Maxed it out? Well, then no one will hear me, Dwayne. Then no one will hear me. You ever think about that part? Well, I hope you guys are having a lovely Friday today. I didn't work out for 3 days, and I honestly feel really guilty about it, but I've been having a lot of fun reading and also getting some other work done. I did some document work done, and I did that all today. So that was good. And I was reading this book. Oh my god, I'm reading this insane series, and last night I couldn't sleep because I had to finish the book, and it felt so good. It's been so long since I couldn't sleep because I had to finish a book, so I was up till like 5 AM last night. And it felt really cool, actually. Do we really need to hear you? No, I guess not. You're right. The tweets were helpful because sometimes you're doom scrolling, didn't hear Discord, but will come across the tweet. Well, if anyone else brings it up, then yeah, maybe I will, but... Yeah, I did think about that. That's so funny, Dwayne. The DS2 Deathless Training Arc. What motivation do I have to do that, huh? You had your grandparents visit. Oh, that's so nice. What foundation? Today I used a little bit of Charlotte Tilbury Flawless Filter, or whatever the hell it's called. And that one is really nice because it's really light, actually. Like it's super, like you can still see your skin, like you can still see like some of my flaws through it, you know, which I kind of like. I don't like when it's too thick. So I like that. And also I use the Merit Stick for under eye concealer. I believe in the Merit Stick so much. Hi, Zyth. Anyway. I started making iced coffee with brown sugar and salt. It's actually really good. Makeup looks good, thanks. Yeah, today's a red eyebrow day. Some days I wake up and I'm just like, yeah, I feel like red eyebrows today. Yeah. Hi, Phantasmo. I put a little too much salt today, but it's okay. I'm kind of stalling. I don't really want to get back into this. What we're doing right now is the worst part of the bingo training arc. What book series? I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna get made fun of. Are metal straws a good investment? If you use straws, then yeah. David was grumpy all night last night. You were with David all night last night, man. Just get into it. You're right, Gray. You're right. You're right. Guys, last night I was talking to Eggy and I was like, Eggy, if you and Gray are in the finals, who am I supposed to cheer for? And Aggies like, you're not gonna cheer for me? And I was like, well, I gotta cheer for my country mate, bro, right? And he was a little offended, actually. I don't know. And I was like, Aggie, if I play against V-Sweat, you gotta be cheering for V-Sweat, man. Like, you gotta cheer on your country mate, bro. Even though I'm also his country mate, but not in the series. I don't know. It's a weird conflict of interest, alright? I'll deal with that when I get there. Terry Pratchett. No, I don't know who Terry Pratchett is. Parky doesn't talk about anything these days because she's afraid we're gonna make fun of her. Yeah, the things that I really care about, that I don't want the internet to ruin for me, I don't talk about. Sounds like a win-win. Yeah, honestly, yeah. If I dated Aggie, I would root for his country. Well, but what if you're playing for a different country? then you gotta root for your own country. But Aggie's also playing for Canada, and Canada is also my country, actually. So cheering for, that's insane, I'm cheering for my wife against anyone in any circumstance. I understand. But, like, I'm also part of this competition, and I'm also on a country team, I'm just saying. I mean, it doesn't really matter who I cheer for, and either way, I'd be excited for either of them to win, but it's just a funny conversation. It's not really that serious. He didn't actually get mad or anything. It's just a funny little situation. Yeah, I'm in bingo now, yeah. I'm cheering for my wife against me. Well, that's very nice. However, I need to destroy Aggie. Maybe that's the difference between me and you. If I could practice every single day for the next 2 months and crush Aggie in bingo, I would be so happy. Not because I hate Aggie or anything, but because Aggie is obviously so good at Elden Ring. And if I could beat him, I would be so proud of myself. And also, he would also be proud of me. So, he wouldn't even be upset. He would actually be really happy for me. I am really competitive, yes. I can do this! I can do this. We can do this. Or at the least, make him sweat a little bit. That's the goal. Time to start practicing. We already did start, but yeah, we'll get into it. Hi, Zoodle. Why do you think there's a lack of girlies in spaces like bingo and souls other than the obvious patriarchy? I mean, I don't know, it's just like a male-dominated thing. There's just not that many girls playing competitive, sweaty games in general, you know? That's all it is. Where am I at One Piece? They're just about to enter the Grand Line. I guess we should get in, huh? Get into it, huh? Alright, let me have Fextra on my 4th monitor. Yeah, Shark, I didn't know either until yesterday. My coffee is too salty. What kind of music do you guys want? Do you guys want me to keep this on or do you want something else? When I said best Zelda, when I googled best Zelda music, I didn't mean like the chillest Zelda music. I kind of wanted something a little more hype. Hey, Porge. Hi, Jess. I think it's just me and Twisty. You're Serbian? Yeah, I am. Of course, there's hype Zelda music. Okay, this'll do. Okay. By the way, while we're here, we should make a girl real quick. Because I want to have a girl that I can play with all the time. Me and Eggy have long hair, we can pass as one another, right? Okay. I don't really want to do this, actually. Let's just take a girl and put long hair on her in a blindfold. This music is a little distracting. Are you guys distracted or do you like this? I mean, if this was like a bingo game or something, I'd obviously not put this on, but it's not a game. We're just gonna be like doing some boring shit right now. Long hair, long hair, long hair. I'm so happy that they added long hair to Elden Ring. This didn't come with the start of the game, by the way. This is too whimsical for Elden Ring. Elden Ring is whimsical as hell. What do you mean? Music is annoying, my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I don't really listen to music on stream because of that, because everyone's got different music tastes. But I feel like for video game music, it's chill, yeah? I'm not a big fan of this girl, I'll be honest. Let's look at the starting classes. I'm not actually gonna do a game or anything. We're gonna go back down to that what we were doing yesterday, but ooh, Hollow Knight's a good one actually. Hollow Knight DLC, I often play that. We could do that after this. This song is a banger, yeah. I know, Gray, I was watching you today. You had System of a Down on, which I actually like, but first of all, do you care about like copyright and stuff? Second of all, I don't like to play specific genres like that just because it's not for everyone. I don't know. Hey, Dread Coast, it is fire. Went from bingo is mad stressful to alright, one more season. Yeah, I know. Listen, I know. Like, a day or two before I, accepted playing the bingo season, I dead ass was like, I am never touching a game of bingo ever again. And I told that to West. And look at me now. Okay, the Flamberge is nice. I think there's bleed on that. What is this? Black Steel Twin Blade. Ooh, this is the Sacrificial Axe. That's good, right? I don't know what this is. Warhawk Talon. This is nice because it's got a crossbow and some, well, only 3 bolts, but okay. Oh my god, Grey Katana and a Parry Dagger and a Dragon Seal and Pest Threads. And the stats are actually fantastic on this. 7 Vigor isn't that nice, but I feel like, I mean, again, not like it matters right now because I'm not actually playing bingo, but I feel like I would pick this. Between this, probably, and this first one. Ooh, it's good. This one's got the Uchi. But the other one has better stats. Look at the strength in the dex. That's really nice. The Vigor is better on this, but I would probably go Confessor. Bro, I am so bad at this. I have no weapon knowledge in these games. I bet you every single one of my games, when we're like looking at what the 2 players are picking, I bet you Dom is gonna criticize my pick every single time. And he's gonna be like, Parky, why did you go for Confessor? That class was trash. And I'm gonna be like, I like it. yeah, Dragon Seal is Sombra. I know. Yeah. But I mean, whatevs. Alright, so where did we end off yesterday? So, for those who weren't here yesterday, to help me remember the placement of things, I like to take notes. And sometimes I don't even look back at the notes, but sometimes I do. And I mean, it just helps me remember, right? Yesterday we went over... Oh, I started with Crimson Medallion, you're right. I keep doing that. I keep forgetting. Whatever, it's fine. Yesterday we went over Black Knife Assassins, Crucible Knights, Dragon Heart locations, Duo Trio bosses, Somber Stone Smithing Bell Bearings, Graven Ghost Glovewort, and Moon of Noxtella. All those locations are really important. These are the most annoying things for me, so I'm glad that we did all this yesterday. So let's keep going down the list and finish off anything else that we need to do. So my plan of action, because it's hard to know what your plan of action should be, so I just gotta figure something out. So what I've decided to do for my plan of action is go through all the squares that I definitely don't know for sure, like the ones that I'm writing, write them all down. Go through boss fights, practice boss fights. Though boss fights I'm not terribly worried about because I think practicing bosses is the easiest part of bingo because you can just like sit there and fight bosses while you're watching a show, like off stream, like you can do whatever, you know. So I'm not worried about boss fights. I can do that later, but that's gonna be my second guess, my second choice. And then once I'm ready, once I've done a little bit of those two, I don't have to be perfect, but once I've done a little bit of that, then I'll start practicing games with people. And then I guess we'll go to DLC later. I'm much better at the DLC than base game, so that's why we're starting with base game and going much more into this. But basically my goal here, because I don't have infinite time, my goal is to not really have any weak spots. Like, I know that I'm not a speedrunner. Like, I'm never gonna, at least not with the amount of time I have, it'll be hard to be, like, perfect. But I don't really want to play against, you know, Aggie and Aggie be like, I know Parky hates Rolana, I'm gonna push her into Rolana. Or like, I know Parky hates PCR, I'm gonna push her into PCR. I don't want to have a weak spot like that. I want to be good at everything. I will practice them all. As much, like, within reason, obviously. I can't be perfect at everything, I don't have infinite time, but I'm going to try my best to, like, be good at everything. At least the ones that are the most relevant, you know, like Devonia. Like, I don't want them to be like, I bet you Parky doesn't know how to fight Devonia because she didn't have a lot of time to practice, so I'm gonna make her do Devonia. I'm gonna learn how to fight Devonia. You know what I mean? Like, that sort of thing. And maybe I'll put a little bit less focus on, like, you know, Midra. Like, maybe I'll still practice Midra a little bit, but Midra is not the most likely square that you're gonna have to go for, so maybe I'll practice Midra less. So I'm gonna try and be smart about it, but yeah. To avoid them metagaming, sure, yeah. I don't want to give them a weakness like that. Can I please explain? Explain what? There are bosses no one wants to fight, no matter what, like Fia's champs. Sure, yeah. But I basically just don't want them to, like, look, like, I don't want them to be like, oh, I'm playing against Parky, okay, easy win, it's not gonna be hard at all. I don't want that. Obviously, it's likely that a lot of them are gonna beat me because of experience and because of whatever else, obviously, yes, but I don't want them to go into the game thinking, okay, easy win today, you know? I want them to at least have to worry a little bit about my game. And I think I can get it there. I think I can. I do feel very motivated. I think I can do it. You can play to that, they'll be overconfident and you can surprise them and then they get tilted. I mean, yeah, 100%. Other than US and Canada, everyone else is doing. I know, and actually, that's what I was thinking about yesterday. Like, I'm pretty scared of blanks in NPT because everyone is scared of blanks in NPT, but like, a lot of the other insane players, you know, like CBD, I'd be scared of CBD and like Chris. Well, I mean, to be fair, Chris is in the thing still, but I'm scared of all those players. But they're not all playing. Only 2 of them are playing. I don't know, man. So basically, we're not competitive and make a big deal of losing one. Yeah, actually, Dread Coast, I am. I actually am very competitive, and I get really sad when I lose something. Yeah, great. You're good at DLC, 100%. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I was watching you play a base game. You're pretty good at base game too. I just came in and have only heard a little. Basically, you're practicing every single square. Is that why you have the text file open? No. The reason why I have the text file open is because I'm gonna look at the ones that I don't know even a little bit. Like, for example, these 2, I didn't know even a little bit yesterday. Or rather, this one. And so I'm going to go through and write it down. But, like, I know where these are, so I'm not going to practice those today. You know, stuff like that. French guys really practice a lot. I believe it. I'm not saying they're bad and I'm going to beat them for sure. Or anything like that. I don't know. It's just like, yeah, maybe they're not as experienced as some of the US players and maybe I'm not going to be that far behind kind of thing. Milady, that's nice. Is that a greatsword? Great katanas are mixed with great swords? Whatever, either way, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All my opponents are going to be good. I would like to be good against all of them, and that's what we're going to do. Great katana is mixed with katana. Oh, I went, sorry, I'm distracted. It's a light great sword. I went on katana. Hi, CBD. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't even. Okay. Let's look at what do we have to do next here. We're getting close to the bottom of this. Yeah, I've learned a bunch of the big room pickups. Let's actually go do the setup real quick. That Gray taught me last night. Something that I'm a little concerned about that I really need to learn is some of the more niche upgrade locations, because there are a lot of really great synergies for, like, let's go fight this boss and there's also upgrade stones there, so we're just gonna grab those. I don't know that stuff. I don't really know how to learn that stuff either. Other than watching, I guess. Oh my god, my hair is annoying me. Okay, foul foot. Washing pole is the best weapon in any FromSoft game. I don't think I've ever seen washing pole in my whole life. Smithing stone 3. Okay. Well, that's on a 1. Is there more right here? You didn't know a gold foot was there? Yeah. Naga Kiba's the washable. Oh, I love a Naga Kiba. I love a Naga Kiba, and I love Naginata. Arky, I'm hyped that you're competing. Thank you, Nelson. You don't need those stones in the hut. If you're using Somber 4, 5, 6, plus 7 smithing is good enough for that. So what stones? Oh, fuck. I'm so overwhelmed. Every time I think about anything, I get so overwhelmed. But here's the thing, it doesn't matter. That's a fun way to, like, try and get over being nervous. Like, it just doesn't matter if I'm nervous or overwhelmed. You know? Because I have to do it now. So figure it out, right? Am I from Serbia? Yeah, my dad is. Well, my mom is from Croatia. Hi, Hal. Over here. Hi, Jax. You don't need the 3s in the hub, but the meta is slowly evolving not to need old Altus Tunnel. Yeah, I've noticed in the team season, everyone always went there. But in this season, you don't see it as often. Okay, this here is baloney, and then... Yeah, and then the pickup is on the ground here, yeah. And the single 3. The single 3 is by the shack. That's right, I remember. Yeah. 3 2s and a single 3. And then the 3 is up farther, yeah. Hi, Minnie. Minnie, so you just played today to warm up, yeah? Just finished Death Note for the very first time. What an incredible anime. Yeah, Death Note is amazing. How was it, Minnie? I saw you were saying it felt, like, nostalgic. Am I... Is this what I want? This here? I don't... I'm getting overwhelmed. Fuck. Oh, you're still playing? Just saying hi and coming back. Okay, Minnie. Bye, girl. That ending, though? What ending? Of the actual anime end, or like the middle end? Sounds like I'm going to a princess ball. You don't need single 3s, you pick up 2 of them. Why do I have 6 smithing 2s? Wait, why don't I need a single 3? Oh, fuck my life. Why bingo? What do you mean why bingo? Bingo is life. Girl, I cannot wait to actually just be good at bingo. Like, I can't do this. These growing pains are the hardest part of all this, man. Like, what am I doing? Oh, you said why? I thought you said why bingo and then you called me a brokey. It's not broken. This is the square list. You have 8s plus smithing now equals somber 3. Okay, but so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the music is distracting me. Okay, so you don't need 3s then. Plus 8 smithing equals 3 somber. Okay, interesting. And then where do we get the sombers? Oh, we get the sombers from the tunnel. But except for CBD said you don't actually need that. Sometimes. You know what? A lot of players don't even level up their weapons until way later. All right, whatever. I don't need to do this right now. Let's just do these squares because this is the worst part. Let's get it out of the way. Please remember you're amazing compared to most people watching. A lot of people watching are pretty good at this, I'll be honest. But I appreciate the intent. Usually you need 1, 3 for plus 7. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's go over some of the squares that like the reason why I'm going over the squares like this is because some of them like proper just scare me. For example, Graven Gross Glovewort, which I'll never be able to say properly. I hate that square. If Dom erased this square, I would be very happy. I literally hate the square so bad. Margit and Moat Shackle, I know that one. That one is one you buy from Patches. Or if you kill Patches, then you have to go to the shop and get it from his bell bearing. And then the other one is buy the lobster in the basement and the sewer. Luck and Watch Gray, see ya. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I don't know the exact location. I think it's like far past. Oh wait, no, that's not. No. Wait, there was something else in the sewer in the last season. Does anyone remember what that was? There's like 2 things down there. One of them is the shackle and then one of them is the other thing. Don't remember what that was. Oh, it was a combined square. Okay, sure. Anyway, don't need that. Godric's Great Rune, Radon's Great Rune, Rykard's Great Rune. Yeah, how do you get to Morgoth's Tower? Do you need a keys for Morgoth? Oh, the Omen Baron. Oh my god, the Omen Baron and Jar Baron. Yeah, that bullshit. Yo, that square, I hate that square. I hate it. Every single time I saw it on the board last season, even as a non-player, like every time I saw it as a commentator or whatever, I was like, literally, what does that ever mean? Literally, what does it ever mean? I don't know what that means. So I don't want to see it back. I don't want it to come back. I'm scared that it will. Don't bring it back, Dom, please. Morgoth Towers after Omen do it. Yeah, but is that? Do you need the key to like? Is it this? So do you need the lift key or you can just go? Brian the Aftermath. Thank you so much for the prime. Otherwise, I have kind of that in my mind. Why is this stream educational? You don't feel like we're learning? This is like the most educational stream I've ever had. You only need to kill Margit. Okay, cool. Thank you. Spirit Ash plus 4. I think I should figure this one out. This is a very old season 1 square, but oh yeah. Yo. RM. Yo, thanks for buying the hat. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh yeah. Hi, Father Tendy. Okay, is there a meta Spirit Ash plus 4? You're earning your degree here. Yeah, as you should. All you have to do is say, oh yeah, to wake up the whole chat. I know. I saw Aggie do Spirit Ash. Spirit Ash plus 4 goes with Wyndham Catacomb and the Cemetery Catacomb back in season 1. The fastest way is the Glow's Glovewort you get in Shifra. There's a Glow's Glovewort in Shifra. No, there's not. Oh, but yes there is. No bell bearing. Wait, is a Glow's Glovewort The plant? I thought that was the ball. God, I'm so stupid. Sorry, CBD. Don't kill yourself talking to me, please. Okay. Let's go check it out. Yo, what's with this weird ass bug? Look at this. This is weird. The bell bearing gives the glove ward. There's no bell bearing in Shifra, though. Let me tell you exactly where the bell bearings are. They're in Wyndham Catacomb, in the gazebo before Mimic Tier. And then the second one is... Oh no, that's... Yeah. In the mountain, and then in Noxtella. Yeah? Can you have your 15.4 mil point? You gambled 15 mil points? That's not my problem. Hi, Harmonia. Oh, you were answering me, sorry. Eggy. Can you come here? For Spirit Ash +4, do you typically come to Shifra?
There's a Shifra route towards,
So what do you do? Just pick it up in the catacomb?
The bell bearing that gives you grave 1, 2, 3 has a grave 4 in it. The Ultis.
The Wyndham Catacomb with the Watchdog?
Yeah. But yeah, the Shifra route is better, but I don't know.
Okay. Yes, CBD is talking about the Shifra route. Okay, so Wyndham Catacomb does have them all if you are going there, I guess. We could keep that in mind, but yeah, I guess I should learn the Shifra route then. I am flippin' hot today, chat. Oh my god, I'm so hot. I hate Graven Ghost Glove blaring. Sorry. Graven Ghost Glove. What? I hate those stupid things. Am I still sick? A little. Okay. How many years did Eggy live with me? Like 2. Maybe I should just like watch a video or watch someone else do this. I don't know if it's smart for me to just wander. I think my sickness right now, I'm just getting over like my nose sniffle and my throat hoarseness. Oh, that's a somber too? Oh, I don't need that though. You can find the video. You know what? If you can, that would be great. But I think that that's a later problem. I think learning specifics is not really what I need right now, but learning generals is what I need right now. Yo! Oh, you have a video. Great. Thanks. That was fast. Captain Domo, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Dom, I was watching you and Gray play bingo today. It was a lot of fun. What's up, guys? Let's go Team Serbia. Do not associate Team Serbia with that horrendous emote, please. Anyway, Dom Raiders and chatters, welcome in. What we're doing today is, this is my second day playing bingo after being retired, so I'm having a little bit of a bad time, but it like doesn't matter because I have to do it, so we're gonna persevere. So welcome in. It's gonna be fun. I am very motivated to get good, so here we are. So okay, that being said, what we're doing today is we are going through all of the new squares that I don't know even a little bit. That either have new routes or that I've never seen in that didn't exist in season 1. So that's what we're doing today. So if anyone feels like being helpful, feel free to hang out while I take my notes. All right, let's see this route here. Please don't cough on me. Sorry, Dom. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. All right, let's see this. Caught it through the internet. Quick. Alright. I hate this square. Dom, can I just give you a list of squares that I hate and you can just erase them? That would be nice. Wait, did I already miss one? Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, it's right here. It's like, this is, what the fuck is this called? A ghost glove war? Why is it not just called summon flower? Like, literally just name it summon flower, dude. I can't stand this shit. Okay, that was a +2. There are smithing and somber equivalents. Okay, name one strong flower and weak flower. Like, what the hell is a graven ghost glove war bell bearing? First of all, why is the word wart in there? It's a beautiful flower. And why is the word graven there? It's a beautiful flower. Where is it? Girl, this is really scary. Yeah, weapon flower and weapon rock. That's what I'm saying. I will say, I feel empowered when I go to someone's stream and who's better than me in bingo and they don't know where something is and I do. At least I have that. What the hell? This is going too fast. What is that? Where is this? Grave is for basic and ghost is for unique. Did I maybe pick this up already before? No, I didn't. Ah. 1. Ah, okay. Teleport? I don't know if CBD made this video. CBD, if you made this video, this is a great video. Thanks. Whoever made this, thanks. Girl, where did you just go? Down the waterfall? Oh, it was drink and twink time. Oh, hell yeah. Shout out to them. What Zelda song is this? Okay, and that's the 4th. Okay. I'm not gonna memorize this super right now, but that's good to know. I'm gonna worry about super memorizing things later. Okay. Wyndham Catacombs for all 4. Or... Shifa route. The Shifa is pretty fast. Hi Hyperion, hi Veronimo. Yes, thank you. What song is this? I hate when there's no chapters. Just put the damn chapters. Oh, chapters don't work if you're not monetized or some shit like that. Well, good luck. I hope you get monetized. Woodlands, Triforce Heroes. I think. Strong Bad E-Girl, hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to learning. Anyone trying to learn Elden Ring Bingo? This is the best place to do it. America, Scarseal, and Dra- yeah. I actually do remember that from season 1, but I haven't seen that square come up, so I thought it wasn't there anymore. Okay. And then you have to talk to the girl, Rosalina, or whatever her name is. Rosetta or whatever, something like that. And then she goes, and then you have to do that weird high school note thing. Ah, Roderica, that's right. Oh, she's not here. Girl, where'd you go? Chapters are finicky. No, they actually, well, they at least used to be locked behind being monetized or like having 1,000 subs or something like that. So I don't have a Ash guy, but Aggie, someone in Aggie's chat yesterday said that if you tell her please, she gives you a jellyfish. Let's see if that's true. Guys, I'm so excited to get good at this. Like, I'm so tired of being the worst person of bingo of all time. And one day I'm gonna actually be good at this, and it's gonna all be worth it. And I'm so excited. The fast way to do this is talk to Blacksmith first, then her, then him. You don't have to talk to her first? Wait, let me write this down. Let me write this down. I give you a week and you'll be insane. I hope so. For Ghost, you need a name dash. Okay. But then you don't want to do that though. Like, why would you ever pick up the Ghost ones? Right? Is there any reason why you want that? Blacksmith. Wait, the ones in Shifra is Grave? Or Ghost? I can do this. I can do this. You're doing fine. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I can do this. The music is definitely keeping the vibes up. And then now to teleport, yeah. Teleport is faster? Are you sure? Oh, you have to teleport to get her to move. Sure. Those are Ghost. Is the Wyndham Catacomb route to Grave? I need to note this stuff. So then I need a named Ash. Wyndham is Grave. Okay, so Grave can use any. So Grave can use any. And Ghost, is there a easy pickup of a Ash for Ghost? Hi Junebug, thanks for the Prime. Welcome in. Named Ash is in Halleck Tree. Amazing. The hardest part about this is trying to read my own writing. Alright, let's go pick it up. Duelist in Murkwater Catacomb. Cemetery Shade. Okay, are all those viable? I guess they might be viable. Is this a rush square usually? Like, should I count on all of those? Or should I mostly just count on the Halleck Tree one? What do you like more? Ocarina, Majora, Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild, Dread Coast. Those are some really tough options. If I had to pick in this moment, I'm picking Majora's Mask is number 1. And then maybe Twilight Princess, and then Breath of the Wild, and then Ocarina. Yeah, I should write down where all of them are. Where's the Halleck Tree one? I assume it's just on the road. Hamston, thanks for 500 bits. I believe in Team Serbia. I believe in Parky Bingo Arc. You can do this. Thank you so much, Hamston. Appreciate that. I think this is a big room, Newman room. Yeah. Whatever the hell that means. Oh my god, it's so nice having Nowheres in the chat. Sorry, regulars, not to... You guys are great too, but... Alright, any Finleys? Oh, okay. Sauce Man, thanks for the prime. No, of course I'm not sick of you, of course. But sometimes when... No, I love having you guys in my chat, but sometimes I ask, like, hey guys, anyone know where this is? And no one knows where it is, and then I have to extra. And that's okay. What song is this? You don't play Souls like you used to. Understandable. Same. I'm sorry I'm a filthy cash on Elden Ring. The crows are too scary. Yeah. Whoa, that might be the fastest elevator in Elden Ring. Gray was doing well earlier. Is this sped up or what is this crap? How is that so fast? Yeah, Gray was doing awesome earlier. Okay. Finlay is in that room. Question mark? No, it's not in that room, actually. It's like behind. This elevator's just express. Dude, it's fast as hell. This song gets you striked? Oh my god, we're cooked. That's annoying. Can you argue it? Kevin Essence, thank you for the prime. I have no motivation to learn anything about Elden Ring. Why, Dwayne? Because you hate it? Do you hate watching me play Elden Ring too? What song is this? Can I like... No, I can't, but... If we were listening to the music on my stream computer, I would just have it on screen. I liked Elden Ring for a first playthrough. I'm just not into it enough to get super into challenges. It's fun to watch. Dwayne, you don't have to lie. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna have to figure this out later. I'll watch a video later. Okay, what are some of the others? I'm just gonna write Hallie Tree. Duelist and Murkwater Catacomb. Is it by beating him? Probs. Cemetery Shade. I assume that's also by beating him. Depraved Perfumer and Volcano Manor? What the hell is that? Oh, by the way, chat, we were going over all Crucible Night locations last night, and we missed one, actually. Am I trying to do the skip here? No, I don't know where I'm trying to go here. I'm just gonna give up for now. Do I feel more confident in base or DLC? DLC by a lot. DLC by a land. If I didn't practice DLC a single time this next 2 months, I would still be better in DLC than base game. You said Belfry. Yeah, oh, you said that yesterday? Because I missed writing that. And Aggie reminded me yesterday. So you recognize that I missed it. That's funny. Let me write it. Okay. I think everyone competing is more comfortable with DLC. Well, some people are really good at both. Like Aggie. Freaking Aggie, bro. Why is he good at everything? Okay. I'm done with the square. I hate these squares. They make me feel annoyed. Sacred Flask +7. That's just churches. Alright, let's go over the churches. Okay. I'm good. Here and there, I'm gonna roll my eyes because I hate this part of learning. But we're gonna push through it. Just don't mind me, okay? Alright, so +1. There's one here. One church there. How many do we need? 7 churches. Right, Weeping. We got Weeping 1, Weeping 2, and then the rat one somewhere down here. That's 4. This one doesn't have. Am I right about that? This one doesn't have one. Tops. Okay, that's 5. Yeah. Yeah, so this one I don't think has, but yeah, Millicent's does, which I don't know where exactly that is. But that's fine, it's somewhere around here. That's 6, and then there's the Bellum Highway, that for 7. What is that? Oh. Where is the... And then, yeah, there's one down here. That one's really easy to grab, this one. Alright, there's a bunch. I'm good on this. There's a bunch of options. Sacred Flask charges. Okay. So this one is tough because it's like weird numbers per levels. But like, for Sacred Flask, I know you always want to grab these. And you always want to grab these. And then there's the tree here. Does anyone know what the number for 10? How many seeds you need for 10? Because I don't know. There's one here. There's one by the academy. I don't know where that is on the map, but there's the one past the thing when you're going to the highway if you want. Carmen, thanks for 100 bits. Gonna lurk, you got this. Brawl out, thank you. You need 12, okay. Sacred Flash Tree Spirit, why? Do Tree Spirit drop or something? Oh, thank you, Mad King Hyperion. Let me write this down. I don't know if I'll ever have to really look back at this, but just in case, I'd rather have it than not. It's 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. That's easy. They drop golden seeds? All of them? Do all tree spirits drop golden seeds? That's really good to know. Oh, most. Okay. Hey, Weak Sauce. Okay, so we have tree spirit. And then just pickups, right? Sometimes shops sell them. Is that just a randomizer thing, or is that in this game? Alright, we're probably good on that. Oh my god, talisman, bro. We're gonna be here for 10 years. Alright, let's do it. Oh, we should do the pots as well. Let's do the pots first. You look nice, hope you're well. Thank you. Oh, Rodrika Shack. True. Two at Storm Hill, 1 tree, 1 shack, Altus Junction. Okay. Okay, 5 ritual pot. 5 ritual pot and then 10 cracked pot. I'm okay. Okay, so for 10 cracked pot, you're usually gonna want to start with the starting item. I believe that's 3. Why not Team Canada? It's because when I was invited to play on Team Canada, I didn't want to play bingo. I was like, I'm never playing bingo again in my life. I'm not doing that shit. And then if they were like, we really need a Canadian player, please play, we really need one, I would have done it. But Dom let Aggie play, so then I didn't need to do it. Sorry, my voice is sore. And then Dom needed people to play for Team Serbia. So I was like, yeah, obviously I'm gonna play for Team Serbia. That's fucking epic. So I'm here now. I am Serbian, I am, yeah. My dad is Serbian, my mom is Croatian, and I'm born in Canada. So all 3 of those would have worked. There's one other Serbian playing with me, yeah. Starting item, I believe, gets you 3 cracked pots. Kale cells. Let's see how many Kale cells. I like that emo, guys. I wanted to put a Serbian flag in my title, but you can't. Like, come on. Aren't Serb and Croat normal enemy? Well, we're obviously doing just fine, right? Okay, that's 3. Do I speak more Serbian or Croatian? Serbian. But like, my dad's family is from Bosnia, kind of, actually. Even though we're not Bosnian, it's kind of complicated. So I kind of speak with like a Bosnian dialect, if that's the right word. Koyoshitimu, this guy called the Grey the Error. The languages, yeah, they're super similar. There's just like a few little differences. Actually, Croatian's got a lot of crazy words for things. Like days of the year, or months of the year, days of the week are all different. But I don't use those, I use Serbian for those. Nema šanse, ima šanse. Ja sam iz Bosne. Yeah, a Serbian team, yeah. Ritual pots, Laskia Ruin. There's one ritual pot in the Bofa cave, yeah. I actually wanted to put my game into Serbian today just because I don't think I'd play like that because modding wouldn't be allowed, but I think it'd be fun to be immersive. During streams and just put it in Serbian, but I couldn't find a way to do it, so it doesn't exist. I think it'd be so funny. Bofa has cracked paw. Okay, some Balkan rip. That's why I wanted to play on the Serb team, because the Serb teams don't usually exist and stuff like this. David, I couldn't find it. Yes, Lion King. Yeah. Last year ruins 2 and yeah, so I need to go to Jarburg. Aggie gave me a little bit of a stone upgrade route in Jarburg that we have to check as well. Anyway, yeah, I'm obviously stoked to rep Serbia and something. Aura's a side tomb? What the fuck is Aura's a side tomb? Ah, there is one in Raya Lucaria. I know that in the chest. Sold by Pidia? Okay, I need to figure out how to get to Pidia. I know where Pidia is, but it's like a little bit weird, right? I don't really do it very often. Dragon Barrel Merchant? The Dragon Barrel Merchant by the Bellbearing Hunter? I guess that's the only one. Okay. Pidia feels like a trap. I kind of agree Pidia feels like a trap, but also, if you're already going to Ronnie or something, maybe it's fine. One at the elevator sewer mode? Damn. One is in the giant mountaintop catacomb on the way to Tree Spirit. That's the catacomb with the glovewort baloney. Okay. Alright, that's maybe a little bit useful. But I feel like this is probably rushable. Let's go to Jarburg. I don't really know how to get to Jarburg. Is Jarburg... Which one is Jarburg? Your English sounds good like you're native. No, I'm born in Canada. I'm born in Canada. That's why my English is so good. My Serbian's got the one that has an accent. You can play pickleball for us? Yeah, for sure. Did you born with red hair? Yeah, I did, Kat, thank you. South from where you are. Okay, let's just go from here and find it. Southeast of the Umbrella Corp logo. Yo. This? Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, then we should go from here. Okay. Hi, Pyrian, I appreciate this video. That's great, actually. Like I've said before, I'm gonna perfect these little routes and stuff later. I'm just trying to get a grasp on where things are approximately for now. But yeah, these will be really helpful when I learn a little better. What the hell are those things? Crabs? What is that? I never go here. Like, I kind of like avoided Jarburg a lot in season 1. So I don't really even know where the Tibia is. Tibia Mariner still a square? I feel like I haven't seen that. Every time I look over at this list, I get overwhelmed again. I can do it. Guys, can you imagine? Where cat ears, bro? Can you imagine how much better this would all be? Oh, there's a weapon check right here, yeah? Ah, I've always wondered where this was, actually. It's right here. I found it. I'll probably write down weapon checks as well. I think it's this one, actually. No, it's not. This one? Oh, crystal dart. Wait, it's not any of these. Where? Whoa, what is this statue head? Wait, I have never seen this in my life. Damn. Yo, what song is this? This is awesome. Exclamation mark song. No, I don't know either. I don't know the song either. It's just a YouTube playlist. Kad si naučila da pričaš? My whole life. My parents and I speak Serbian. Like since my birth. I think Serbian is technically my first language, actually. From Tears of the Kingdom trailer? This song is slaps. Okay, what the hell? Where I swear I thought it was right on the road here. That's so cool. Yeah, it's a little cool. Damn, this is a really cool place in this game. I've never seen this in my life. Oh, the night cave is here? If it was night. Ooh, let's check. Yeah, learning another language, not like learning a new language from the books or in school, as someone who's done that, is so difficult. Yeah, there he is. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about... No, we have to find Dorburg. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the weapon check. I don't... It's gonna lose my mind. I'll find it later. It's easier as a child. No, yeah, it's easier as a child, and when my parents, like, speak it to me, then that's the easiest way to learn, right? Oh, is it this? Oh, what the hell? How did I miss that? Anyway. Yeah, when your parents just speak it to you every day, that's the easiest way to learn. When I was a kid, actually, my Serbian was better as a kid. Now that I've moved away from my parents' house and all that, I obviously don't practice as much. That's why I kind of want my teammate to, like, speak to me in Serbian. But, like, no one else is gonna understand it. I just need to practice a little bit, though. Isn't Domo German? Wasn't Domo German? Yeah, Domo is German, yeah. Has Aggie learned some Serbian? Aggie's learned, like, Croatian just because on the apps, Serbian is in Cyrillic. And ain't no way I'm making Aggie learn Cyrillic. He's still German, yeah, he is. I do speak fluent, yeah. There's the intended way down Jargerberg, which is safe, and the speedrun jump that the runners do. Yeah, the way that I see is just this way. Is this the safe way? I should make him. I barely know Cyrillic. My Cyrillic is like, if I sat there and tried to... If someone was like, if you don't figure out what this says, I'm gonna kill you, and then I could definitely do it. But it would take a little bit. Try the one I sent you. Okay. Girl, Hyperion, what the hell is this? Holy crap! I need to get back up now. I don't think anyone has done it in a match yet. Oh, for real? Wait, I'm actually down then. I want to learn all that cool shit, man. And you know what? I will. I will learn all the cool shit. I have to Shazam the song. Is there a way I can just pin it to the top of the screen? Because people be asking. Do I have to, like, download a plugin for that? Is there a way to do it? There's a Grace in the... Yeah, I'll grab a Grace. There is a stiff in here, though. To be fair, it doesn't even say what we're listening to. It's not like... It's not like a playlist like that. It's just one video, so... Jericho is gonna custom make us a good Elden Ring bingo practice playlist. Oh, you sent me one, Hyperion? Okay, well, like I said, it doesn't even matter right now because it's just a one long video, but thank you, I'll keep that in mind. Wait, is that what you sent me? What did you send me? Oh, I have a Oh. Does my practice tool not do that? We all rated Tears of the Kingdom is better on paper. Breath of the Wild is a better game. That is not true. First of all, I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. But my opinion on this is Tears of the Kingdom is a better game and also better on paper and better in all the ways. The only reason why everyone likes Breath of the Wild more is because Breath of the Wild was the first one. If Tears of the Kingdom was the first one, that one would be way better. But it is better. It's just better. Do I like it more? Well, I didn't finish it. Honestly, I do kind of like it more. It's just kind of like, well, my memories with Breath of the Wild are kind of hard to beat because that's the first one of those kind of games. And like, I played it with my sister when it came out and that sort of thing. But it's just because of the vibe. Alright, so you jump here and then you jump into the little nook. Girl, what the hell? Oh, not that. You jump onto this. What? Wait, don't fall, don't fall. Fuck. Wait, I didn't mean to fall here. Yo! No, Hyperion, I'm not even joking. You have to send me all of these tricks. Because imagine if I pull this out in a game and Dom's like, I've never seen that, and Parky just did that first. That's the coolest thing ever. Huge. Why did I die there? Nice. Bye, 23. Yeah, Tux, man. Yo, it's actually, like, when you first play Breath of the Wild, it's so hard to... That feeling is so hard to beat. Jump higher on the roof? Oh, that's my issue. Hi, Drew. How's getting good going? It's honestly going. We're chugging along, and that's all that matters, right? Hello? It's pretty tough. Honestly, starting from 0 is pretty scary, but gotta start somewhere, right? And so this is where I chose. No voice acting? There is voice acting in cutscenes, isn't there? I know, because Zelda's voice actress is horrible. Respectfully, of course. Good luck, have fun, thank you. Oh my god, you're DMing a D&D game, that's so fun, have fun. You like her V8? Yeah, that's great. I'm glad someone does. Elden Bling? What Elden Bling? Do you have to maybe run off? I don't think it makes a difference. Yeah, I just landed where Hyperion just landed. What did I do wrong? I think you said there's a second option. Yeah. Yo, that's crazy. Alright, let me try. Fall damage is honestly the dumbest thing of all time. In Elden Ring. Not enough HP? No, yeah, it's percentage, yeah. No, it's not linked to how long you're falling. It's linked to your starting spot and your ending spot. I still like Tears of the Kingdom, but Breath of the Wild is just the game in my heart. Some of the nostalgia is, but some genuine stuff you can 0.2. No, I really disagree, and you're not gonna even change my opinion on this. I think every single issue I have with Breath of the Wild is fixed in Tears of the Kingdom, 1,000,000%. But yeah, Breath of the Wild is just more special because it was first. Well, that's another option. I mean, that's pretty similar to just going down with the stones, though. I'd like to... Okay, see, like, I'm not gonna sit here and just learn this right now, though, because I need to get through the square list, because the square list is the worst part. But I do plan on going through all of the skips, other than maybe Lanciac skip. Maybe I'll try Lanciac skip it, but if it feels like it's not something that I can do consistently, I'm just not going to waste time on it. Because most people don't even do it. What problems did it fix? I think it makes better boss fights. I haven't been through all the dungeons, but I think it makes better... Wait, what are even the dungeons in Tears of the Kingdom? I might be mixing them now. I haven't finished the story in Tears of the Kingdom, but so far the story is better in Tears of the Kingdom. The weapon fusing is better. The shrine, the shrines, #1 better thing in Tears of the Kingdom. The shrines in Breath of the Wild were for little babies, and that pissed me off. No, Cat, don't do this. The shrines in Tears of the Kingdom were proper difficult. They were so much better. Don't even go there. This is not even a discussion worth having. Oh. What? What? Oh, okay. Girl. Have I watched Invincible? I don't think so. Great. Alright, I'm not gonna keep doing this right now because I think I can learn it and it's not my priority in this moment. But, I do like it. Okay. Actually, no, let's go back there one more time and see how many crackpots are here because I don't have my crackpots written down. I have 3 starting item, 3 from Kale, 1 in Bofa Cave. That's 7. What's the goal for today? It's to get through all of the base game square lists and make sure I know all of them. I didn't beat the Tears of the Kingdom final boss. Don't talk about it yet. I'll go back eventually. Hi, McSqueeb. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome. I don't know about the new RE9 mode. If I had nothing to do right now, then maybe. I don't know. It's not something I'm looking at. 3 crackpots, okay. People putting nostalgia and about to a 9-year-old game in the same sentence is embarrassing. Bro, I get nostalgic for things I did a month ago. Embarrassing. Maybe I have to, like, go off the bottom here? Yeah, I think you have to go off the bottom. Interesting. Oriza has 2 cracked and 2 rich. I gotta figure out what the hell Oriza is, bro. What song is this? This is cool. Oh, your second jump is higher? Wait, so it's not where you start and where you land. It's your highest point versus your lowest point? Huh, interesting. Or is this item has 4? Holy crap. Whatever the hell that means. I'm gonna look at Orza later. I don't feel like going there right now. Alright, time for Talisman. I'm terrified of this square. Do the shop ones count? Are they in the shop still? I think so. Surely they count. Am I gonna play the game from start to finish to remember everything? No. But once I learn all the squares, I will likely do a few blackout boards to practice. Double jump was the problem for the wrong reason, yeah. Yeah, here are two. I assume we can buy these. I don't see why we wouldn't. Okay, that's two. Turtle Talisman is like over there. Oh, you didn't notice the cat ears? How can you miss them? When are you playing Wind Waker? I don't know. I have been, before I started bingo, I was kind of itching for a Zelda marathon. But I'm obviously not going to do that until bingo's over now. Acquire a talisman, it seems like it's always 9. Summon Blythe is on the is a square? It's not. Please say it's not. I don't want to do that. It is. Oh, by the way, we have Alexander. Sorry, worst routing ever. I'm trying to play with one hand. Bro, back in my bingo season, which is so funny, back in my bingo season, going here was like the meta. You're always going around here, and no one ever goes there now. There is a sacrificial twig there, which doesn't count, which I don't know why that doesn't count. Wow, gross, sorry. Alexander, you can do after Radon as well, so that's chill. I can't play the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack. That is super copyright strike problems. Blame Disney. Did I see the new Leon DLC? I didn't watch much of it, but yeah, I'm aware of it. Yeah, the regular soundtrack, it's Disney, yeah. They don't like it. When I play the game on stream, I have to like put the music really silent, or else it all gets claimed on YouTube. The flippin' mouse. Sacrificial twig doesn't count because you can get multiple. Well, oh my god, there's a bird jump here that I haven't done in forever. Let's see if I remember. I remember. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Shark. Why can't you just get one sacrificial twig then? Because it says... unique. Technically, it doesn't buff or anything. It doesn't say acquire 9 buffing talismans, though. No, where is Blue Dancer? Because Dom makes the rules, so we'll make whatever exceptions he wants. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? Because I said so. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure I've heard Dom say because I said so. When it comes to rules. Does anybody know if physic flasks are on the board? I mean on the list. Still, that used to be back in my day. Kudos to you for doing bingo, even though great game, the map is so big and hard, so much to remember. Yeah, I appreciate that. This shit sucks. Hi, Glance. Explosive is, but not the rest, okay. So I don't have to worry about some of these locations. You're excited I'm back? Really, Glance? That's so nice. Feels like you never left. I already assumed you were playing. Feels like I never left. I've only played in 2 seasons out of 6 out of 5. I think this is the Axe Talisman. Oh, that's true. I do the commentary, yeah. But honestly, my commentary has been not great. Because I was never a player, so like... I didn't have that good game knowledge. For Blue Dancer, jump down to the left on the bridge with a pumpkin head. What? What bridge has pumpkin head? Do I know if Aggie is streaming tonight? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. How good am I at Millennia? I'm not that good. Blue Dancer is out of the way. I don't think you'd ever go there. Oh, yeah. This talisman square is the least interesting. Well, there's so many talismans. There's so much stuff you can do. No, I'm not commentating any more matches because Dom has this rule where he doesn't want players to be commentators. Which I don't really understand why, but fair enough, I guess. I know there's a bunch of... Whoa. There's a bunch of talismans in here. 9 is so many. The scar seals and stuff count too, yeah? Like the one in Fort Feroth. Let me go grab that. Why don't you use bingo board? I will be using bingo board. Eventually. Oh. Girl, what did I just do? Do you or anyone have any cool recommendations for places you should see in Tokyo? I got Torch, Pokemon Center Square, Enix Cafe, Nintendo World is a maybe. If you want to do Nintendo World, you have to buy so in advance. Because when I was looking, it was like a month or so in advance. And it was booked. It was 100% booked. So if you're interested in that, make sure you are aware of that. Talisman writing is probably something you do along with other squares. Might be good to run through a list of commons. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Like, just have ones in mind. My favorite memory of Elden Ring. I have no idea, honestly. What's yours? Who are you? Hi Kai, hi Burp Lord. Frick, it's in there, isn't it? Missed it. Try again. Yeah, there's a Studio Ghibli hotel that my financial advisor always recommends I go to. Yeah, the DLC, but it's probably because that was more recent. Studio Ghibli Hotel. Yeah, my financial advisor is from Japan, so she gives me a lot of suggestions. This takes me back to season 1, holy moly. I will say, guys, I am really excited at how many people are saying that they're happy to see me back in Bingo. That makes me feel really good. Because sometimes I'm like, I'm kind of shite. Do people hate watching me? Okay, Radagon Source Seal. Okay. Didn't recognize the ears, and I thought you had two impressively huge space buns. Been cheering you on. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we have a channel point redemption for ears. Hey, son of nothing. Thank you. You're cool. Yo, thanks, Glance. Love having you on matches. That's so nice. You know what I was thinking, by the way? I couldn't remember. When I played, I'm betraying my country to cheer for Serbia because I believe in you. Thank you, I guess. When I played a DLC match against Grand Pooh Bear and I got myself locked out of it. Does anybody remember what that was? I was trying to remember what that was. Crimson Amber. Yo, listen, Buck is silly. I really appreciate this message for help, but I don't know the locations of any of those, respectfully. Tierlier, 3 armor set. Yeah, it was like, oh, I don't know what it was. It wasn't Tierlier, it was. But how did I get myself locked out of it? I'm using your learning as a resource to help me learn. That's amazing. That's honestly a really good idea. You teleported away from Black Jill Knight. Yes, actually, I think it was that. That actually sounds really familiar. I need to learn how to do this jump. Where you jump and land on the strings. Fuck. I don't know how to do this, but I know that you are meant to do this. No, Glance, I got proper locked out of it. Because I remember Grand Pooh Bear did that square late, and that was his last square because he knew I was locked out of it. Oh, because I marked it. Yeah. Something like that. Land closer to the pole. Why, though? Yeah, I was proper locked out, and you might have been the one to tell me, Glance. Oop. Teleported away too fast. Didn't have the armor appear and marked. Okay, yeah, makes sense. How do the teams work? They're not actually teams. We're just kind of reps from the same country. But in my opinion, I feel like it's a little bit team vibe. So like, I think me and Gray are kind of, though obviously we're like, you might even compete against each other. But if we can, we'll probably be rooting for each other for most of it. Ah, nice. Let's try again. It's like the Olympics. Or Hunger Games. Yo, Glan, thanks for gifting the Mad King Hyperion. Thank you. Who would I vote for if Aggie versus Gray? We were actually talking about that earlier. I don't know. I told Aggie yesterday I might have to vote for Gray. It depends on the situation, and Aggie got angry. Well, he didn't get angry, but he was kind of like, damn. I don't know. I have to see what the vibes are like. Like, if it's like proper team vibes, then I would have to vote for my teammate. But if it's like not proper team vibes, then maybe I don't. I would obviously love to see Aggie succeed. But I'd also like to see my fellow Serbs succeed. You don't really see Serbs a lot in competitions, you know? I don't know, it would be tough. It would be tough. You wouldn't cheer for anyone? Oh, I would. I think I would just cheer for both, and like whoever wins is a good outcome. Obviously, I want Aggie to win, but like I'm in the competition now. You know, Aggie and I are competing as competitors. It would be fun if Aggie and I were both Team Canada, though. But I don't think there was a world where me and Aggie could have been on Team Canada. Even if I originally wanted to play, it would have been me and Swed. Like Aggie's only playing because I didn't for Canada. So I don't think me and Aggie would have ever been an option. Sometimes you have to be biased and it's okay. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I think if I cheered for Gray, it would make sense, or if I cheered for Aggie, it would make sense. I don't think anyone would, even Gray in the chat wasn't like offended at that, obviously. So we'll just see what the vibes are like in that moment, right? Either way, it's not that deep. Either way, like if Gray beats Aggie and I'm like happy for him, Aggie's not gonna be hurt by that. And if Aggie beats Gray and I'm happy for Aggie, Gray's not gonna be hurt by that, you know? So it's chill. Okay. I'm just gonna spawn in a... Can I wield a Bloodhound Fang? I don't think I can. I'm just gonna spawn in this just because I want to see what the boss drops. Actually, I think I can. No, I can't. The blast you're using makes me want a milkshake. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, this isn't really good practice, but I'm not really trying to practice the boss. I just want to see the pickup. The song is so goofy for the pause menu. Yeah, it is a little. Do you feel like you have more ways to cope with performance anxiety? No. No, I don't. What I'm trying to do is like, first of all, exposure therapy. Right? Like, exposure therapy doesn't always work, but it wouldn't be a thing if it never worked, right? Second of all, I plan on putting a lot more practice in this season than I ever have in other seasons. So, like, that would be, obviously that would help me anyway, but, okay, does this guy not stagger ever, or what? Wait, did bro actually not stagger? Okay. Radagon Scar Seal. Okay. What song is this? What the hell is this? It's like a final boss at some point. Second of all, yeah, I'm hoping to practice enough for, like, my skill to be stronger than my nerves, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm super, super nervous, performance anxiety, well, at least I practiced Renala into the ground, so I'm, like, I can overcome my performance anxiety just by being good, you know? Alright, that's another one. We have the one in Shifra. Hi, sucks for you, nerd. Also, what else am I trying to do? I don't know. I think that's kind of it, I guess. I mean, those two will surely be enough, right? I think, so here's my issue, okay? I hate practice matches. I hate practice matches. Practice matches, like actually just give me so much anxiety. Even when I watch someone play and I see them like, all right, Aggie, good luck. 3, 2, 1, go. That, even just watching, that makes me feel so stressed out. So I'm kind of just thinking if I do enough practice games, eventually it'll stop stressing me out, right? Exposure therapy, right? So I don't have a letterbox, no. I don't watch stuff like that. Also, I've been dabbling in CBD oil just to see if that helps. It kind of helps here and there. What's CBD oil? CBD oil is like the part of weed that's not a drug. Well, maybe that's the wrong way to say it. It's like the part of weed that doesn't get you high. So like, if you take THC, which is the part that does get you high, like you can't drive. It's illegal to drive. But if you take CBD, you are allowed to drive because it doesn't make you high. What's the point of that? It like calms you down, it helps you sleep. It's like all the good stuff about being high without actually being high. I did a lot of research on it actually. It does help a lot of people with anxiety. You know what I've actually noticed? I've been taking it like a little syringe of it every day. And the chat and my friends have been telling me that I've been a lot happier on stream. Maybe that's why, honestly, maybe that's why. So, kind of interesting. But yeah, I'm not high, obviously. It also is better for sleep than melatonin. I take the oil, Geronimo. You could smoke weed. I don't like being high. I actually hate being high, despite people thinking that I'm high all the time. No, I don't want THC. Like, I actually get really stressed out if there's THC in my oil. Oh, THC is helping you, not CBD. I mean, everyone's different. Some people don't feel anything. Nice cat. It's also fine in a lot of countries where weed is legal. Right, yeah, because it doesn't get you high. I don't like weed like that. Okay. Anyway. High toxic scope. So CBD is not a drug, you're allowed to drive. How long does it work? I don't know how long it works. I don't know how to answer that, but Well, if I take a syringe of CBD of like 50 mg or whatever, like I feel like all I really feel from it is like, yeah, it's a little bit chill. Like I feel like a little bit chill. But like I'm not like you see me on stream, like I'm kind of the same, but it kind of just like helps calm down your anxiety just like a tad. And that's all it is. And if you take a little bit more, it makes you tired. So for me at least. And so I sleep better at night. That's it. No, the syringe is oil. I put it in my mouth. No, I'm not injecting. Wait, I'm not. No, I'm not injecting CBD oil into my veins. Wait, do you guys think that's what I'm doing? I'm not doing that. Sorry, no. It's just some oil. Like, you can put it in something if you want. That's so funny. It's a tincture. Whatever. It's one of those things that you just put like that and then you put like that. Yeah, you basically drink it. But there's also gummies and stuff. You can smoke it if you'd rather. You can smoke CBD oil. Or CBD whatever, CBD vape or whatever the hell it's called. Alright guys, we're getting off track. I need more talismans. Is there any more convenient ones that anyone can think of? No, you don't shoot up CBD oil. Hi Jawsy. They have sodas. Yeah, there's like a million ways to take it if you'd rather. Towers for the spell slot. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. 2 near Erdtree Grazing Hill. Okay. Convenience are based off what other squares are on the board since there are a million. No, I agree, but I think that at least having a little bit of knowledge of like at least 10 would be beneficial. A ritual sword behind Gillicat and one in the chest of a wagon. Okay, let's go check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 right now. Yeah, this is probably one of those things that I'm just gonna have to like learn more when as I watch someone better than me play. But yeah, I just want to have some written down just in case I get stuck, you know. Not to be confused with Erdtree Grazing Hill. Yeah, exactly. Thanks. How many talismans does the game have? Probably 5 million. Is this the fucking shooting one? God, this one sucks. On the way to Erdtree Gazing Hill. And where's the other? What did we say? Behind Gillico. Where the hell is Gillico, by the way? No, I don't have the notebook from season 1. I don't know where that is, but it would be honestly helpful to see that again. Wanted to say it's great watching you figure things out. While there's entertainment value in seeing experience people to experience things, the journey of learning is a lot more relatable. Well, thank you. The demi-human. No, I know, but I don't know where that is. Is it in here? Is it this boss or something? Is there even a boss in here? Da 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 da. Oh, it is into Lux Ruins. Wait, it is in Lux Ruins. You're allowed notes. You can even Google if you want during bingo. At the expense of it taking a few seconds that the other player isn't doing. Okay, 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 nice. String. Yeah, I don't even know what string does in this game. Hi, Gillica. When these demi-human queens get into this mode, it's terrifying. Hi, Monkey Depression. Thanks for the 3-month sub. Okay. Alright, let's move on from talismans for now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I have 10. Gillica took MPT oil. Alright, both scar seals. We just figured out where that is. That's good. Tops' academy key. Raya's hand. For Raya's hand, what do? You get her necklace back? The wing sword insignia? No. Where is that? No, I didn't, Lion King. What was the question? Raya, crab, and you get her necklace back. Yeah? And then you grab her hand. And then she'll be, like, in Lux Ruins, yeah? Marika Soar Seal is below the Somber 10 on the platform, and future avatar takes my key. Okay, interesting. Bayard kill the crab man, return it to her, and then she teleports to Altus, and you grab her Nad. Do not grab her Nad! She'll be outside the thing. Isn't she sometimes in Lux Ruins? It was, does it really help calm the pain and other stuff? I got recommended to take those, I'm not sure. Well, for me, it also helps me with, I have really bad period cramps. I think I have endometriosis. And so that, the other day I was actually really struggling with that. It's like literally like I can't even stand or move kind of pain. And it actually helped me with that. So I don't know what kind of pain you're talking about, but it helped me with that a lot. And I think it does help me with my anxiety, like even a little, like it kind of just takes the edge off. But I don't know, maybe it's placebo, I don't know. But I honestly, like it's better, I feel better when I take it than when I don't, kind of thing. You know? No one goes to precipice, it'll be rare if you grab her hand. Oh, is that what happens if you do that? Okay. Hi, Katie. Wrestle, Viva la Serbia. Thank you for the 40 months, Wrestle, welcome. Yeah, endo is pretty bad, but a lot of girls have endo. It's chill. I mean, it sucks, but it's like really common, honestly. I'm pretty sure Pokimane also has endo, and she made like a tweet about it. Like it was like the most dramatic tweet ever, and all the comments are like, I'm so sorry to hear this. Like, it sounded like she was dying. Like, bro. A second girl has endo. Respectful. I mean, it still sucks, but like, I don't know if I'd make a massive post on Twitter about it. Anyway, we're getting off track. What am I talking about? America's Soar Seal. Yeah, it's fucking sucks, yeah. But it's fine. Anyway, yeah, the CBD oil does help. I feel like if you struggle with anxiety and you don't want to... My biggest thing is I don't want to get on prescription meds, mostly because I don't want to talk to doctors. But, like... So I'm kind of trying to find things that help me, kind of manage my issues without that, you know? Let's do Tops' Academy key. And that was really bad. My friend ended up needing surgery. Yeah, it can be really bad. I mean, it is really bad. It sucks. But, like, a lot of girls have it. It's also really invasive to diagnose. I got diagnosed with like PCOS, but then I'm like, I probably have endo, you know? And then he's like, well, endo is hard to diagnose, so I don't know, whatever. And I'm like, okay, what the hell is this? Stillwater Cave? What is Stillwater Cave? Where is that? A lot of girls have PCOS. That is also more common. Fuck. Yes! I still got it. You have PCOS? Yeah. It does suck. It's very possible that no game OST will ever top hearing the song organically on stream for the first time. Yeah, that blew my mind, bro. Oh, killing Millicent gives her prosthesis. Why would that piss anyone off? Is that slow? It's not that slow. It's a rush. Millicent's a rush square. Wait, Millicent, the invader? Or the one who has a broken arm? Deku Palace at 3 AM after streamer for 15 hours. Yeah, yo, that marathon was actually like, you just have to be there. Excuse me. I actually appreciate when women talk about stuff like this. Helps to empathize a bit with stuff dudes couldn't understand. Yeah, I guess. My thing is just like it's more common than everyone thinks, you know? Like, bruh, literally every woman I know has cysts on her ovaries. What song is this? Do you have to talk to him first, guys, to get the Academy key? You know what, actually? You know what CBD oil just definitely helped me with? Kind of like, just mood swing vibes. Like mood swing, like just being, like when you're in a bad mood and you don't know why, that kind of thing. I think it helps manage that. But again, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm just in a better mood because I'm reading books more. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I do have to do this, okay. Yeah, cool black dude oil, yeah. You need to kill O'Neill, give the needle to Gowrie, quit it. Okay, yeah. If it's all of that, okay, that's not worth it. That other chatter, whoever it was, I didn't see, made it sound like you just kill her and that's it. I'm gonna teleport just because, I mean, I need to practice routing, but like, for now, I just want to make sure I know where the key is. Yeah, Lion King. Maybe it's worth trying. Do some research on it. Like, if you look on Reddit and stuff at just people's experiences, some people say it like changes their life and some people say it doesn't do anything. So, everyone's just different, you know? But for me, honestly, I was kind of desperate and I was just willing to try anything. Except for taking actual prescribed medication. Hi, Klorpenstein. Welcome in. Zweihanda. Why don't you just buy these? This is actually convenient as hell. It has side effects. Honestly, I haven't experienced any side effects. CBD oil is like really chill. But everyone's different, I don't know. Listen, I'm not a doctor. This is just my experience. Don't take my word for it if you're not into it. It's been probably a month for Onimo now. What was that sound? What's the Academy Grace called before the dog? You grab the smithing 3 and golden rune at last gear, pick up the sacrificial twig, sell the golden. Yo, what are you talking about? Are you kidding me? Girl, like, how do I learn that stuff though? Simply have no life. Oh man. It's kind of the start you need every game. Well, I don't see people do that. I've never seen someone do that. I always see people just do the Sheepfruit strat. I was wondering if it was since before I joined. So far you seem pretty chill and happy, but I've only been here 3 months. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not CBD oil in my experience. It's not gonna change your life like that much. It's like super just mild. Like I said, it kind of just takes the edge off, you know? So like, that's all. Okay. It's not legal in your country? Oh, damn. Yeah, Clorp, I am. I'm not doing every single square, but the ones that I don't know, I'm just going over those. It's not the magic solution, but if it makes your life easier, why not? Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like for me. Like, it just makes me a little less anxious and sleep better. So, yeah, why not? Alright, let's no-hit the doggy. I do have a plus 25 Bloodhound Fang, but it's still nice. Okay, what is giving me Dedicar's Woe? I have no idea. Okay, let's see if I remember the way. No hit except for the 2 hits. Right. Have you been working on stamina control? Yeah, I have, yeah. Because I'm like proper serious about not dying, okay? And when you have a weapon like this that kind of one swing is a lot of stam, and I don't have a lot of stam, yeah, you gotta be smart about it. No, I never speedrun DS3 vanilla, no. I kind of like have an issue with quitting out right now because I'm so used to the Deathless Rando League where you don't quit out at all, so I'm kind of like I need to get back into that because sometimes quitting out is absolutely what you need to be doing. Lots of quit outs on square races. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of opportunities for it. Okay. I've missed the imbued key, I think. Unless I haven't. Okay, I took a wrong turn somewhere. To the east. Have I missed the drop? Like, do I have to go back? Oh, no, it's right here. It's, okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's the imbued key, and then this is gonna be still here. Hope the day is good. Wishing the best on DS. Yo, thanks. You too. Yeah, no, this is Elden Ring. Yeah. Where is the song from? Ocarina of Time, I guess. There it is. And then you have to go back and talk to him. Oh, wait. Do you have to give it back to him? Yeah, return it. Okay. What is this? My bad. It's okay. When do you mark this? Do you mark it as soon as you press give or once the dialogue is done? Does anyone know? Finger Slayer Blade, I don't really know. You have to talk to Ronnie and then you do that one path. You know what? I actually do know it. But you have to talk to Ronnie first. I don't really know. Do you have to talk to Ronnie and then like talk to all the ghost guys in her house? If you want the staff, after you give him the key, you can kill him, or you can go to Schoolhouse Classroom, walk outside, and it's on his body. Schoolhouse Classroom? You do have to talk to Ronnie for the blade, yeah. Tops is here somewhere? Oh shit. What the fuck? I literally didn't even know that. Rip. No, I'm not born in Serbia. Okay. I'm taking a bathroom break and getting a Diet Coke, BRB.
Onion stack, beef patty, crispy onion strings, cheddar cheese, bacon, lettuce, bacon tomato jam, hickory sauce, on a gourmet brioche bun. The French onion soup burger. Beef patty, double parmesan crusted bun, double Gruyere cheese, red wine onions, crispy onion strings, on a gourmet brioche bun, served with French onion au jus for dipping. Havarti shroom burger. Beef patty, Havarti cheese, double portion mushroom topping, jalapeno scallion aioli, on a gourmet brioche bun. Big. I wanted to get me some Skittles but I didn't want to pay for them, and then I went in the store. Tenants came up to me and was like, "Put that bay to RCK," and then he grabbed my arm and I said, "Don't touch me." Oh, 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 oh.
Do you guys like my pants? Do you want to have the same ones? Exclamation mark, merch. And it also was gonna say Park and Harbor right here. Mine says Park and Harbor here, but we moved it because this is too low. Yo. Yo. Speaking of which, thanks. Thanks for buying. Okay. What song is this? I don't really like it. They look comfy. They're insane. I've worn them every single day since I've gotten them. Okay. What's next? Finger Slayer Blade. I know where that is, though I hate it. No back. Yeah, there's no back pocket. Who the fuck needs back pockets? Remember Mausoleum. The mausoleums are just gonna be weeping, and then the one in front of Castle Sol. Yeah. NPC Invaders. I need that one. I never do NPC Invaders. All right, we have. None of my sweatpants ever have back pockets, okay? Please. Oh, Breath or Tears of the Kingdom. Whichever one it is when you first jump off. Okay. The shorts have back pocket if you're interested. Whose fault is that? That what? No one's fault. It's chill. Okay, we have Anastasia by the Kayla Church. We have Millicent in the water. In the swamp. There's an Anastasia in Mount Gilmere. Dude, does that, can I do both? Can we fight both? Is that fair? Oh, Nereus, that's right. By Golden Vow. I only know one Golden Vow and it's in Limgrave. Hi, Bill. I'm feeling better. Yeah, welcome in. What about the one before Fire Giant? With the... Is this the horse in the one of those games? In Ocarina of Time or MM? Oh, it's the cats! It's the cats! Yeah, I remember the cats! Oh yeah, how could I mix that up? Best song in Twilight Princess. And you know what? I bet you if I ever hear the song again, I'm just gonna think of being right here. Katie4, thank you so much for the sub. So can you kill Anastasia in both? No one's answered that. Does anyone know? Does she spawn in both? Will she count for both? Oh, she has a third as well? By Klorpenstein. Smoldering Church. Here and Snowfield Grace, okay. She drops a somber 10. Huh. This is probably tough though, eh? Fuck, I keep erasing and then writing the same thing by accident. Na 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 na. You guys have been keeping me company while I'm writing my thesis, so the sub is much deserved, keeping me sane, TBH. Yo, thank you, Katie. Good luck. Appreciate that. The square does not say unique, it just says 4. Right, that's what I was thinking, Weak Sauce. It's super tanky probs. I love the song. Okay, it's been an hour. GG's. Okay. So I have Anastasia, Kaled, Anastasia, Gelmir, Anastasia, Snowfield, Nereus, Millicent, and Kaled Swamp. Are the round table ones? Okay, great. Are the round table ones viable? And when do you do them? Or are they only after you burn the tree? Do you even burn the tree in this? Oh, it's good. Oh, no, no, not that one, not that one. Oh, that's a good one though, but that's not who I'm thinking of. Who the hell is Henricus, bro? Mogwin Palace? Hi Ninja Caribou, happy 22 months. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, the Limgrave Arena. Interesting. Does anybody do the Moog one? I feel like that's crazy. Is Moog on the board? Do you fight Moog in bingo? This is all bridge. Who the fuck is Enrique? Oh, the one in the arena. Wait, Moog is on bingo? No, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. People used to do them when you could gravity cheese. Oh, I actually do remember that. Nessa killed this guy so quickly. I need to see how she did that. Skyward Sword. My goat. I'll write the Moog ones, but I don't think I'm ever gonna do them. Oh, the fish check. Oops. Hi, Twigo. I'm gonna write also down, after we're done all this, I'm gonna write the most common weapon checks because, yeah, I mean, obviously that's relevant sometimes. Is this Skyward Sword? Yes, yeah. Ah, it is. Of course it is. I'm a genius. I love Skyward Sword, man. And also, what's his name? Girahim. Girahim is a freak. You feel like a betrayer? Why? What did you do? Been a while since I hopped in. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it. No, Girahim is actually the freakiest Zelda boss, villain. Some people disappear for years. Yeah, actually a lot of the time someone will just straight up disappear and I'll be like, damn. Remember that chatter? What happened to them? And then like they'll just come back one day. And that's okay. And sometimes people disappear and never come back. And sometimes I'm like, damn, that's kind of sad, but I hope they're doing well. day Zap will return. It would be nice to see Zap again, but I hope she's doing well. I have her on Steam, and I think she just hasn't opened Steam in forever. Alright, this is a really great one. Super easy. Okay, and that's like a bunch, so that's good. Talisman! Fuck, synergy. When you go to Nereus, go north in the water, kill Yura, go to the church in Altus. What? Eleonora? Invader? Since y'all treated me hella nice, well, we're happy to have you back, man. That'll spawn. Oh. Killing Yura spawns Eleonora in that one church? Really? Is that all it is? Is she a square? No, she's not a square, but if there is NPC invader and friendly NPC, you kill Nereus, you kill Yura, you go kill Eleonora. That's, I mean, it's a little niche, I guess, but it's also not a horrible idea. And that church is nearby, so with the new graces, it's not that out of the way. Let's go see what's up. And I guess Nereus would be a dagger check. You did the quest 3 or 4 times to get the twin blade, yeah. So you have to kill Yura, eh? That's so sad. I loved Yura on my first playthrough. Go east from McGill Cave to the spot directly above the king drop down. What? We have a team high school? Yeah. Why would you do that? Hyperion? Like, just if you get that grace instead? Oh! He left. Where does he go? Bye, Pepper Chatting. See ya. After every boss, you have to down a Shah of Rakia. Yes. Yeah. On that note, while we're doing this, let's do the friendly NPC list as well. How many is that? 3? What? This sounds like a Disney song. What is this? 3 friendly NPC. You're gonna have Bach. Yeah, Alexander, and then Yura. Who else is there? Or are those the easiest? Vare? Okay, yeah. How many squares are there? 125, I think. No more. 160. I mean, if... No. Well, no, that's not true. That's not true, actually. Because there's 160 lines here. There's 160 variations of squares. But, like, for example... Like, the way Seb made this is that all of them are, like, 2 Evergaol, 3 Evergaol, 4 Evergaol. This is only going to be 1 square. But on this, it's counting as 1... Like, I'm just going based off lines here. So it's going to be less than 160. Godric is friendly if you equip the Young White Branch starting gift. What? Kenneth Height, true. It's also weird counting him as a friend. Is it always 3? I think this one is always going to be 3. The way that this list works is if there are multiple options, it'll show here. Like down here. Okay, now you can't see anything, but... See, like, kill on... These are 3 different options here. Irina? What the fuck is Irina? Bogart. Girl that becomes Hieta. Oh, Irina! Oh, I know Irina. She's easy to kill. She's the one before the... Yeah, I know. She's actually the easiest one out of them all to kill. The Maiden Blood. Yeah, no, Seb, I love this. This is amazing. I really appreciate it. If Grape is on the board, you don't want to kill Irina. Yeah, Grape, we're gonna have to practice. I've never done Grape in my life. I did it once when I practiced with Gino like 10 years ago. Then he had to just like tell me exactly where everything was. Fia? Can you kill Fia where? I'm so tired of this. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding. I'm not tired. Am I training off stream? I'm not currently because I'm playing on stream. But yeah, I do plan on playing off stream. Basically, like, the days where I want to play Persona on stream, I will play Elden Ring off stream. I want to practice at least like 1 hour every single day. Even if it's just like practice fighting a boss for 1 hour, whatever the case is. And if I want to play Persona that day on stream, then I will do it off stream. Maybe before or after. And then we'll play Persona on stream that day. So yeah, I will be practicing off stream. Silence Chris? I've never seen that. What is that? What is that? What is even happening in that emote? What is that? Am I practicing right now after stream? I am practicing right now, yeah. Yeah, this is really good synergy actually with friendly NPC. Okay, Agent Dragon Man, what? Oh, this is Eleonora from Eleonora Pole Blade. I didn't know that. Yo. Ooh, wrong. Okay, I don't really want to fight her, but I'll keep it in mind. Okay. I guess we can kill Raya, sure. No, how do you kill Raya? She has like a protective bubble. Yeah? Okay, let's move on then. AOW Lightning Ram. Let's just go see where the thing is. think I know though. Let's practice going to that to the thing anyway, because I got lost yesterday. For this one, you recommend backstabs. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, that looked brutal. The Lancet skips wet weak sauce. I'm gonna learn it only if like if I've learned everything else and I'm feeling satisfied, then I'll learn it. But like, I'm gonna make sure I'm perfected on all the other skips first, you know? Celia skip, Telier skip, the skips down to the, like the Metter fingers, all the skips in the base game that are relevant. Like, I'm gonna make sure I know all those first, and then only then if I have time. I know it's right here. I know you save a lot of time, but a lot of players don't do it because it's too dangerous. So like, it's definitely my last priority. But I will keep it in mind. Yeah, I have written Bogart, yeah. But no, I know that it saves a lot of time. That it really does. You don't have to do all this. However, this way you do grab all these things. So I don't know. What is this song? This sounds like I'm playing Kingdom Hearts and I'm in the Tarzan area. Wind Waker, where in Wind Waker? Oh, Spirit Tracks? Never played it. There was a moment today where Dom said he wished he knew Lancia skips because he had to rush the square. Yeah, okay. I know, like, it really does save so much time. And it would be good if I learned it, considering no one else, or like a lot of people don't do it. It would be nice to learn it because then I would have an advantage. But again, like, because I'm a little bit limited on time, not extremely, but I am a little bit, it's not going to be my main priority. But yeah, I should definitely maybe look into it eventually. Maybe I'll learn Mitch's version, yeah. But my keyboard is not convenient right now. There is usually a nightcap square. I haven't seen it, but yeah, there usually is. What other OSTs do you guys want to hear during ER bingo? I kind of like having the music. It kind of keeps things interesting. Maybe if we were actively practicing bosses, maybe I wouldn't, but we're not doing that. When is the main tournament? It's the end of June, I was told. So we have like about 2 months. Less than 2 months. Maybe a month and a half. Nightcap is just horse bus. You don't think there's a nightcap square? Ace Attorney? Oh, I don't know that OST. I'll definitely put Hollow Knight. I love Hollow Knight. Dirtmouth got cleaned by who? Yeah, you could, Cat. Yeah, I mean, I would ask that you would do at least ones that don't typically get cleaned. Like, don't put any Kingdom Hearts. Nintendo is usually fine. I mean, it's like FromSoft. Like, FromSoft is usually fine, except for the random song that gets claimed by some YouTube remix guy. What song is this? Yeah, well, I already asked Jericho to do it. If you want to do it too, you can. We have a lot of months of bingo to practice, so... Oh, this is Twilight Princess, is it? Man, Twilight Princess was such a blast. Okay, Shark, it is on there. Yeah, Animal Crossing has bangers. Yeah. Guess I have to kill Jericho with True. We can't have 2 good playlists. Now that's just absurd. I didn't know there was a church here. I feel like I'll probably never come here. Who was that? Good night, Fiera. Good luck. Have we stopped the music? I guess it was like only 2 hours. Damn. Okay, time to switch over to maybe Hollow Knight. Yeah, the Ash of War is around here, yeah? I can't quite find it. I like this soundtrack with the DLC only. Is near Lanciax? Right, that's where we are. It is towards the church. I feel like I didn't see it. What got you into or made you enjoy games like Elden Ring? Someone just said I'd be bad, so I tried it, and I was actually not that bad. Well, I guess I was bad, but I got better. Good night, Nando. Thanks for hanging out. I just like a challenge. I like a grind, you know? My favorite FromSoft, probably Sekiro. So I think I'll go back to speedrunning. Well, I've been itching a little bit to go. It's not this guy's. I've been itching to go back to Sekiro speedrunning. I won't now, obviously, because of this. But I have been itching. I almost went back to it. It is that. Okay, cool. All right, good to know. But then I have to put it on a weapon. What do I need to buy to do that? Do I have to buy the web blade thingy? How could a girl ever be good at a Souls game? That's actually impossible. Yeah. Can I send this to Hugh immediately and he can do it for me, or I can grab this myself and do it? I think that's how it works. I need to learn like how web blades work and when do you want to infuse and how to do all that baloney. Because sometimes some Ash of Wars don't work on some weapons and I don't know why. Yeah, so now can I do it at the Grace? Sekiro's blocking confuses me. Do I have to time it to always block or spam block? A little bit of both. Yeah, okay. Hollow Knight smokes silks on for breakfast. I mean, it's definitely better. I don't know if it smokes it for breakfast. Okay, cool. Alright. Sorceries and incants. Oh my god, this is one of the worst ones. Let's get it out of the way. Fuck my life. I hate this one. I hate it. Hi Mitch. Hi B Greco. gonna look up incant books. There are a million everywhere. I can help you with something. I know it's situational. I know. That's why this is so difficult. But I should try and remember at least like some of the book locations and stuff. Should I just not? Should I just hope I never have to do the square? Let's just leave it to the end. I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't want to do it right now. Maybe I can ask Aggie or something. I don't want to do it. Okay. He had a grape. I don't want to do he had a grape either. All right. First of all, grape locations, and then her locations. Behind Stormvale, near lake facing Cliff Grace, is a grape. The only grape I know is the Dung Eater one. It's almost the same path every time. Okay, that's good to know. Tax paid. One you get from an invasion? Which invasion? I'm getting overwhelmed. Hold on. Let me find the first one first. So, Hyperion, you say there's one behind Storm Castle. Vike drops one as an invasion? You're not trying to do Vike ever. Oh, it's after you kill Godric in the like room after him. Oh, it's the wrong grave. Oh. Can I access that room without killing Godric? Probs, yeah. Hi, David. Do you want me to record? I don't know. Let me see if I can do this first, and then if I need help. I'm getting a little bit stressed out right now. The music isn't really helping. It is stressing. Room after Godric. Okay, next one. Oh, the music is actually going crazy. Purified ruins in East Liurnia. Before Raya Lucaria. Should I just quit the bingo league? I think Dom would crucify me if I did that. What the hell is Purified Ruins? This is nice music. I don't know where the +5 Faith Talisman, and you know what's funny about that? I remember when I was doing my thing with Gino, they were like, go to the Faith Talisman. I didn't know. I didn't know back then either. But, you know, we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn. That's what we're here for. And again, that's what's fun about this, is because I have no choice. It doesn't matter if you're stressed or don't want to do it. You have to do it anyway. So, no, it's amazing. Ritual pot. Never mind. Okay. No, this is Hollow Knight music. Yeah, Dwayne, this is definitely the worst part. That's why I've been kind of dreading doing this, but it's the worst part and we'll be fine. Pot, spell, same diff. Actually, that was a cookbook, so... At least Jericho is staying with us. He just literally lurked. Hell. Is she gonna be here? Or is the grape gonna be here? Or is both here? I have to go to Weeping. Oh my god. Where is she in Weeping? You're trying to make a mix, you don't even want to hear it. Okay. Kung Fu Ginger, thanks for the prime. This is where you meet the Whispering Bingus. Okay. Thank you. Close. Hi Joja, you made the most bomb spicy garlic noodles for dinner, but you're here in a coma. That sounds delish. There is a skip here? Well, I don't know the skip. It's fine, I'll learn the skips later. Oh, there is a little ledge. Oh. Jason, thank you for the 30-month sub. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Shaw! Adida! Do you guys also hear those things in these songs? Shaw! Yo, fuck Hieta and fuck her grapes also. Yeah, Joja, I got recruited. I got scouted. Sha! Adina! No, I don't hate myself. I decided that it's time to get over my anxiety. I'm 26 years old. I can fucking not. It's about time that playing a fucking video game doesn't stress me out, okay? Like, that's all it is. That's so bitch mode. Basically, I'm like Stockholm syndroming myself to bingo. I decided that for season 4 too. And it was, season 4 was better than 1. It was. Where's Hieta from here? I also just want to be really good and just be all the boys. That would be fucking so cool. Is she even here? Extra save me. Wait. Oh, she starts behind the castle. That's what Fextra says. Fextra said she's gonna start right here. Yetta only shows. Oh! Okay. I use this light from Elgato. I don't use a ring light. It's just like a little square light. Can I just kill Irina? Does that work? Okay, you need the letter. Oh, if you kill Irina, you can't do the quest because Irina is Hieta for some reason. Okay, sounds good. Jericho, can you add to your playlist, rather take away songs in your playlist that have anxiety? Get rid of those, please. No anxiety, please. Though I like some of the anxiety songs, but I need that to not be here while I'm practicing. I like some of the Gaga songs, but what the fuck does she know about cameras? I feel like I said that like that. 4 videos of different vibes, huge. Eclectic playlist. The Millicent Hieta lines were some of your most favorite Elden Rings, so you remember most of it. I liked the Millicent quest line. But Hieta, bro. This song is so anxiety, but I do love this song. You can leave this one in. This is like one of the best songs in the game. Top 3 fruit, apple, banana, orange. Not taste-wise, just like convenience and all things considered-wise. Basic bitch choices. Well, taste-wise, it's probably like passion fruit, mango, and a really good apple. Wait, do I have to do the thing? Never see the first list again? Well, the first list is better for just convenience. You can't beat a bowl of pomegranate. No, that is true. You can't beat a bowl of pomegranate. However, getting those pomegranate seeds out are such a nuisance. True love is getting the pomegranate seeds out for someone. Oh, grapefruit. Grapefruit is also my top. I fucking die for grapefruit. The music has stressed me out. I'm not playing. No, literally. I actually feel so nervous right now. Jericho, make one playlist called Anxiety is Fine and make another playlist called No Anxiety, please. Bearded gnome, thanks for the prime. Pineapple is good if it's not like spicy and it doesn't make your tongue like swell up, you know. Grape is fucking good. And a good bloob is like the best. But it's hard to get a consistent set of bloob. You know what my piano teacher used to do to me? Maybe I should do that to Elden Ring bingo. The songs that I was so bad at, she would tell me, I want you to go home, memorize this entire song without looking at it on the paper, come back to me and play it memorized. Maybe I should force myself to do that. Like, all the ones that I hate, just like, learn them so well that I can do it in my sleep. And then you learn to like them because you have the song memorized. Oh my god. Learn the squares no one likes, yeah. Just learn every square. Got it memorized. Yo, that emote is so perfect for that. Parky, even playing bingo with friends feels stressful. What's it like playing in a tournament? Bearded gnome, it feels horrible. It's like the most anxiety I've ever had. That's not true, but like, from non-serious things, it's like the most anxiety I ever get. It's horrible. It's honestly really bad. But that's why I'm doing it. What's that grace called? You need to get back into Kingdom Hearts? Why Kingdom Hearts? The grape is in the ruins east of her. Is this Zote? Or is this Doma Doma? This is Zote, yeah? Okay, here she is. Oh, Aqua and Terra. Yes, Seb, do that. That's awesome. The grape is in the ruins east of her. So she's, how do I describe this? Ruins. Southeast. Here, near ruins. God, I'm honestly getting a headache from this shit. So my instructions for these two are gonna be where's the talisman? The talisman is at Hieta. Where is Hieta? Hieta is at the talisman. Hopefully it sticks. Okay. All I have to do is memorize one of them.
Would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat one? You're not like rest howling, they're frail, fit you.
And the last one, where's the last grape? Because I know her. She's gonna be up in Altus, I think. By the Wyndham Catacomb. Wait, what? Gate Town Bridge? What the hell's Gate Town Bridge? Oh, it's in Raya Lucaria? I don't know anything, man. North of where you give Hieta the grape. This is not left of Raya Lucaria. Let's go from her. Revenger's Shack, does that have an invader? Is that where the dad invades? Or do you have to like kill him first? The helper check, yeah, I did grab that earlier. I don't understand. What is there here? Balls Evergaol is over here. What is there over here? This is our third location. Okay. Let me check exactly where. That was unbearable to watch. Berge. Ah, I see her stupid little head. Okay, how do I describe this? And then where's the last group? By balls? Hi Vigzilla, thanks for the prime. I wish I could just skip to the part of bingo where I'm actually good at it. It's fine. Shawarma does sound pretty darn good. Yeah, Royal Gemini, I'm not even joking. I was actually thinking off stream. I wish I had my steal someone's brain power right now. Because I would still like Blanks' brain for bingo and I win the whole thing. Like I think people don't really understand how good that superpower really is. I get kind of clowned on like me saying that all the time, but like it's honestly true. And I feel like even if you're like, well, that's not actually like practical for any reason. Yeah, it is. You can make money like that. It can be your full-time job, steal people's brains, and then go win tournaments. You know what I mean? Win bingo brothers. I want Blanks' brain. I don't want to learn multiple languages, I want to wake up knowing them. Yeah, honestly, me too. No, weak sauce. It's actually, some people do that. Like, some people's main source of income is, like, winning speedrun events. Like, unironically. There's enough of them for that. And then just win, like, a grand prize pool, like, every few months and you're golden. Blanks, it's my superpower, just give it over and we won't have any problems. No, but when I say I want this superpower, I don't want to be like a criminal. Like, I don't know how or why, but it's not a bad thing. It doesn't like break people's brains or anything. It's not here, this is a catacomb, is it? Yeah, this is the catacomb where you get the watchdog stuff. I know. So it's a colossal weapon check. Does anyone do that? Yeah, I would honestly die for some shawarma right now, but I shouldn't. Blanks wakes up with a calling card from the Hard Bros. Invader. What is bro's name? Edgar the Revenger. Should we go brainwash Aggie so he wants shawarma? Aggie's not gonna want shawarma. He doesn't want shawarma like that. Sometimes he just craves it and that's it. Why are there so many meat dumplings here? Do not forget about the meat dumplings. Yeah, like, why are they there? I'm supposed to make buffalo chicken sandwiches tonight. I had Factor today. Honestly, bro, I am actively sponsored by Factor. I actually might start paying for Factor, like, for real. I feel like having a Factor meal for like 3 days of the week so I don't have to cook or buy takeout like 3 times a week is kind of nice, actually. Wait, he drops the grape? You have to kill him for the grape? Is that for sure? Is that where that just came from? Okay. That's good synergy. You don't want to kill him in Castle Morn? Ew, you take his eyeball? Ew. Unless you're going there for... I didn't even know he was there. I didn't know this was DLC. You bitch. Shut the fuck up and never talk to me again. Our Factor meal solid. 1,000,000%. I had one today. And it was so good. It was literally so good. It tastes like home cooked food. I think that's what the goal is. And I would say, at least in Canada, I don't know about America, but at least in Canada, it's like pretty healthy. Like, it's just normal ass food. But I am sponsored right now. Like, so I don't know if you believe me, but I actually do like it. Yeah, Hyperion, that's fair, that's fair. Alright, let's move on from this. Tree Spirit. Do I have written down Tree Spirit? No, I didn't. Let's see if I remember. Yeah, the music's getting kind of loud. I kind of agree. It's loud for me, too. There. Is that better? Tree Spirit. There's one in the castle, which I don't know where that is, actually. Maybe we should go check it. One in the castle. One down here. Where, okay, let me just write it. I don't know where they are. Okay. Tree Spirits, Elden Ring. Choose a game for you. Do you have options? What the fuck is Fringe Folk Hero's Grave? Oh, that's the starting one. Does anyone do that? I remember doing that in season 1. Do people do that though still? Yeah, okay. I need to do all the viable heroes' graves. I don't know them. Hi, Nate. Low skilled is nice, yeah. Minor Erdtree Mount Gelmir. This will either make me actually fall in love with bingo or hate bingo. But you know what? It would be nice to get good enough to like be confident to play next seasons, you know? Factorio, Gates of Hell, Shogun 2, or Elden Ring. I don't know what Gates of Hell and Shogun are. What are those? How's the practice slate run? It's going as well as it could be going right now, to be honest. Thai food, yummy. Let me see if the good Indian place is open. I bet Eggy would get that in a second. god, they close at 10. I ask Eggy.
Okay, just we're just gonna have to get the backstab. Just don't fuck with the backstab. I knew I should have killed that fucking weird slime thing.
What the hell going on in the Aggie channel?
He's too close to the wall. I don't trust him. Indian food is almost here. Eat for the Indian.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh shit.
No, I didn't say that. What the fuck?
Okay. I need to not get distracted.
I was gonna send you guys, but it's time sensitive.
I'm sorry, Parky, not now. Let me kill this guy. The Indian place is almost closed. Okay, so you're making it off. I can't discuss this right now.
Okay, I told his chat to come let me know later.
Yes, I want Indian food.
Oh, he just said yeah. Hope everyone's having a great day. I'm just feeling really good and I hope you're all too. That's really nice, Lord. I'm glad. Okay, tree spirit. Aggie wants Indian food. Okay. Jack, can you go ask him if he wants mild or medium? Okay. Giant mountaintop catacomb. That's right. That's a useful catacomb sometimes. That has the ghost glovewort, and I don't know if it has anything else. And then we have... those are all the bosses. Cheese Spirits isn't usually rushed, okay. The playlist, it's this. I love this video. I actually use this video more often than I use most other videos. And I always started in the DLC. I always started right here, and which is actually really funny because that's like where the spike is. But yeah, it's just this. I love this. I haven't liked it. I've liked it now. He said mild. He said medium. Guys! Which one did he say? He wants medium. Weak sauce, hold that thought, please. Does he want mild or medium? He wants medium. I'm getting him medium. The hottest thing you can get. Okay. I am so hungry. I should have cooked tonight. But honestly, this place is never open, so I'm okay with this. Okay. The tree spirit and Oltis. What tree spirit is that? Where? It's where you take Raya's hand down the hill. Okay, let me go check. After Tree Sentinel here? This is not where you take Raya's hand, is it? No, you take Raya's hand. I don't know. Where is Wyndham Catacomb? That's where you take Raya's hand. Is that here? No, this is DTS. Where is that? Right, it's near Tibia. It's where that big lake is. It's near where Gillica is. I just don't know where all that stuff is. I guess it's here. Ah, it's here and then... What? Sorry, I gotta go check. It's here, but where? Why is the water not on the map, though? I think that's why I get confused every time. Yeah, it's up there. I know that. Where's the water, though? There's a massive pond. Why is there no water on the map? Sorry, I'm not even heading to where you guys are trying to take me right now. I apologize. I just want to see where I am on the map right now. Yeah, I'm getting a little stressed out, Dwayne, but I'm not gonna lash out because people are helping me and I need to not be mad at people for just trying to help. It's not your guys' fault that I'm not specific enough. Okay, this is a fucking scam. This should be a pond, but whatever, I guess. Okay. Here. Okay. Hi, I love Menus. Yeah, I know I'm asking is so annoying. I know. It's hard to help me. What song is this? Even after 5 years, helping Parky is difficult. Ooh, Nosk, interesting. I have played Alien Isolation! Exclamation mark VODs. Wow, my damage is horrendous. I've seen people on the DRL stand at a spot to perfectly dodge that move instead of having to dodge. And then you can hit punish. I need to learn that. It's so impressive. You get Giant Crusher, so this is a colossal check. Okay, yeah, right here. Coloss check is nice. Okay, I have 4. Is there any more other than the one in the castle? Starting Hero Grave, Mount Gelmir Tree, this one, Giant Mountain Catacomb. The Catacomb in Radon's Arena. Does anyone do that? Is it worth writing down? The Landel one is next to Avenue Balcony Grace. Ah, I know that one actually. That one's in like in the sand pit that you have to sneak around to get the talisman, that one talisman. Dragon Crest. No one does Radon, okay. Let's go find this one. I don't know where this one is. Oh, in Lake of Rot. Oh my god, I have no idea painting rewards. I have to learn painting rewards too, and that's gonna be so annoying. Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins, tarnished. Wait, hold on. Let's focus on this one right now. It's raw MS. Is that if no one's gonna do that, I'm not gonna do that one either. Lake of Rot. No, I'm not into horror either, Duck. And I started with RE4. RE4 is very not scary. The gay. The gay. Music is pretty hype. I know there is lions as well. Yo, Conflicted Ibis, thank you. It is exciting, yeah. God, this is exhausting. I'm so tired of doing this. Oh. Okay. This is a nice song. On the bright side, we probably won't have to do this in the DLC. There's a painting here. Okay, we'll worry about that. I actually don't know where the painting is. But we'll worry about that after Steve's. Oh, I gotta start walking with a shield. Yo, asking anyone any question other than if you're a politics streamer, going to a random streamer and saying what's your opinion on this country's politics is never a good sign. Kukri. Those are the one of the only pickups I'm ever gonna remember. Am I a gamble streamer? Obviously. Minecraft when you go to the casino. Yo. Okay, Soul of Cinder. That's how he kicks. That definitely should have been lethal, but okay. Serbian cat girl rep in this season of Bingo Brawlers. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I've never seen this in my life. What the hell is Rampart Tower? Oh, is Rampart Tower? That's where the Crucible Knight's gonna be. And the nice thing of having no vigor is that your flask heals full. Dennis, thank you for the 35-month sub. I hope you're having a blessed Friday too. Okay. I'm not gonna write instructions. Surely I'll remember. Talisman in the room by the big face? What big face? Oh shit, Godwin. Ew. So many unique talisman options. Hi, Exile. Thanks for the prime. Godwin is such a weird guy. This is out of the way. I mean, it's in Stormwell Castle. There's a lot of stuff here. You knew this was Godwin? I just thought, what kind of weird octopus is this? Yeah. I don't know. Yo, world's tallest elevator? I mean, ladder. Parky, I don't know if I can help you on bingo. I skill issued on Margit for 2 hours. You know what, Minnie? That's okay. No pressure. Okay, I see, The iron web blade? Do I need to know that? Is that useful? Web blades is a square. Yo, my goat. Hi, D-Gen. I know, Jackie, it's a lot of learning. What am I supposed to do about it right now? There's no elevator here. You bet your house on me winning. Yeah, okay, fair. I don't think so, Royal Gemini. Like some of these I had no clue. I feel like maybe for Sorcery and Incant, I can worry about that when I get there. But for some of these others, I don't know. I'd like to dedicate this month's sub to Parky for making me wonder why someone is playing DS2 and joining my first Parks stream. Nurse, thank you for the 60 months. Insane, thank you. That's fucking a lot. There's a talisman here. Right, the Crucible Knight is over there. I do know that. Is there anything else over there for me to check? Because if I already know it, I'm just gonna not go there. Quick way down. I'll just go there and see. is not where the talisman is. I know where the talisman is. It's like round. It's not this way though. Bye, Veronimo. Thank you for hanging out. I know how to get down. I'll show you. What the fuck even am I doing here? You want to set a bingo for tomorrow being rando? Looks well. The enemies aren't rando. Yeah, Ali G, I got invited, well, I got invited before, but I got invited for a different country, and I was like, you know what? Yeah. I'll play. Yeah, I'll do some Persona streams. Yeah, I'm just like spending a few days just getting this nasty Elden Ring stuff out of the way, and then I'll be doing both again soon. So yeah, is this the slow way down? Cause yeah, I know this way. That's really nice, Hyperion. Only if you want to. Please don't do it if you don't really want to. Fast way, okay. I only do things I want to. That's a based response. Yeah, okay. The fast way is just jumping onto that rock early. That's pretty cool. That boss? No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. Is it? In the winter setting? Ah, it's Bee Night. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is. Kick his shield? No one kicks the shield. I've never seen anyone kick the shield. Do people do that? Oh, I wanted to learn the jump. Okay, I'm being lazy. I don't have problems with Crucible Knights. But even then, I will practice them all. I'm gonna have a boss practice part after this stupid square learning baloney. Let's jump back down and see if I can do the fast jump. You hated Hive Knight? I don't really care for Hive Knight either. Am I partially? I'm half Serb, half Croatian. Why is this damage so low? I guess because it relies on blood. I mean, I'm not. Wait, what? I thought I spawned it. Okay, that's why the damage is low. I thought I spawned it in at max upgrade. I thought I upgraded. I thought this was maxed out this whole time. I was wondering why the damage was so low. Henny Chomp, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Alright, let's try this again. I'm also really low level. 16. Zode, this is Zode. Oh, wait. From there, you can make the jump? Interesting. Cool. We talked about shawarma, now I'm craving shawarma. I'm also craving shawarma, but I'm having it from Indian food instead. Cool. Not cool. Why did I die? Why did I die? Aim for the bottom. Oh, I thought you want to aim for that specific rock. Huge. Nightmare King Grim, my fucking goat. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I love this song. This is maybe my favorite song in the whole game. Ba 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 ba. Okay, is that a consistent setup? It kind of looks like yes, actually. If you go just to the left of that little square, it's perfect. Easy, 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 easy. Huge. Yeah, Shark. Well, let's try it again. It seems really consistent. Dude, I'm so excited for tomorrow. See, look, you just go to the right of the little square. Actually, I hit the boxes that time. It still worked. Amazing. I would say you get lucky. Yeah, it's not. Let me show you again. Do you want me to show you the setup? I can literally teach it to you right now. Is this Graham or Nightmare King Grim, David? So you just go and like literally to the just okay. On like the direct left of the square. Just jump from the direct left of the square. It looks like it's super consistent. You just touch the little thing a little bit and you're chilling though. Bye, Lord. This is regular. Yeah, I love this one. This is NKG, yeah. Hi, Red Trokey. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, Grim is better. What are you saying? Go, jump up to the rooftop to the east and go to the tree. Oh, can I land on this? Yeah, this is where the... Yeah, I know. Okay, wait, hold on. I think... Let me see if I can get the talisman on my own. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, no, this is still really good. Dun, ba, 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 ba. No, it's up there. Okay, well, I did it wrong. Hi, DL Ido. Welcome in. Being sick leftovers, yeah. Is this talisman not really something I'd ever want to go for? I mean, I don't know. Maybe if I'm here. Yeah, and it also boosts jump attacks. Like, maybe it's not the end of the worst one to get. Where the flip is the ladder? This is Hornet. No. Yeah, it is. Shaw! They both sound really triumphant. That's why I mixed them up. Oh, there. This is White Defender. Oh, it is? Oh, well, never mind. To me, I hear Shaw. Actually, maybe I don't. Whatever. They sound similar. I think I mixed them up every single time. White Defender as to one of the boss names of all time. Is it better than Dung Defender? Ah, I see, I see. I mean, I think this talisman could be worse. I think it's not that bad. If I'm already getting Crucible Knight, what are we even here for? Oh, Tree Spirit. Alright, Steves. Alright. There is one old guy in Limgrave. That one I know because one time on season 1, try the reverse No, I died. Good night, Ilya, bye. In season 1, Chris was helping me learn where staves are, and there was one, he's like, there's this old loser here who drops one, and I will always not forget that. Limgrave old guy, next. The next one is on a remembrance, right? If you get Renola, right? Oh, if you start with one, okay. Yeah, Renala's Remembrance, which you can't rely on, but if you get it. Right, it's randomized, but if you get it, you get it. Hi, Murky, thanks for the Prime. I've been playing Seamless Co-op for a week. I love seeing you back on Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm honestly pretty hyped to be back. Like, I go through phases with this stuff. Like, Souls grind, incredibly sweaty. Oh, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Let's play Persona. And then, oh shit, I really want to play Sekiro speedrun. And then it's like, oh, well. I don't want to do that anymore. the best staff to get for source only. Which one? Demi-Human Queen? You have a field trip? What? Where? That's awesome. Where old guy? He was supposed to be here. Oh, he's probably on this one. We need you back in Sekiro. I was honestly gonna do it, and then I started doing this instead. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this old loser. Oh, I love that. I'll just remember that forever. Yeah, Demi-Human Queen boss. I know where that is. It's like here, kind of. Nox Duo drops one. And then there's just one in Celia. I know where it is. It's like on that little balcony. Oh, there's another one. Oh, Nox isn't in the chest? Wait, do you have to beat them? It is in the chest. Do you have to beat them for it, though? And then there's the gravity one in the swamp. Something like that. Oh, thanks, David. I have 7. Have I missed any? No, not Tops. Tops if you kill. Or get his bell bearing. Team Serbia! Exclamation mark. Bingo? I don't know. We have a command for it. I don't know what the command is, though. I'm in this, like, international tournament, and I'm playing for Team Serb. Bingus. Amazing. Alright, I have 8 options. Is there one in... Ordina? I think this is all I can think of for staves. Yeah. Okay, let's do painting rewards. Notice all the squares that I hate are the ones that were after my season. The one in Liurni at the top of the tower. No. What is that? What tower? Oh, the merchant? Troll Knight? This music is so beautiful. He has a staff just like vanilla. Okay. Mabo Blast, thanks for the prime. Welcome. North of Purified Ruin, okay. Which tower? Is this a viable one? Wee. Is it a memory stone tower? Or it's just you grab that? I am so fungry, dude. Alright, this doesn't look like I can get up there. Maybe from this way. Spirit Spring in the water? Oh my god, I'm never gonna learn everything. This place I'm going to is called Wadi al-Habis in Arabic. In English, Habis Valley. Sounds cool. I hope you have a lot of fun. What is that thing? Hi, Ranks Viz. What's up? Yeah, this is Pantheon. Yeah, this sounds super familiar. I think this is just like regular Pantheon fight. I know because when I listen to it, I hear like the transition sound. Yeah, Gomerin, I got mine like on my final attempt. Like I was so tired of losing. That is so hype. Alright, I have 10 staves to choose from. That sounds good. Nice. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Time for this fucking guy. We're getting to the end though. We're getting to the end of this stupid list. Crystal Staff in the Academy Crystal Cave. That sounds familiar. Okay, I'll just write that, even though I don't know where that is. You need Stone Sword Key though, for that. Okay, I'm gonna get the food and go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna come back and do Peony Reward. Are we having long and thick or thin and short? We'll go until I finish the list and then see what time it is. Shaw! Yeah, this is Shaw. Adida! Alright, BRB guys. I'm gonna go back to that song. That's one of my fave songs. Maybe my fave. Oh, we're almost done. Damn it. How does one get better at Malekith? Watch someone else do it. I'm also bad at Malekith. Alright. Pain and rewards. Artist Shack. In Limgrave, northwest of Seaside Ruins. Where's that? Okay, 2 viable ones. Alright. You're still gonna be learning bingo? You were just kidding. Oh, okay. Well, Minnie, you were just warming it back up, yeah? Yeah, Sisters of Battles is really good. Artist Shack is... Where is that? Okay. East of the river? Let's find it. The rust is rusty, but I'm a strong woman. True. What's with this weird bug? Oh my god. No. Co-pilot? Yo, co-pilot my ass. Dun, 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 dun. No, not that. Down here. Swyhander, yeah. Park using co-pilot to cheat in bingo. Bye, Hyperion. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. A OneDrive message to renew your credentials while playing. So annoying. Yeah, I'm using co-pilot to cheat, yeah. Whatever the hell that means. Now Jericho with the weather. We're okay. Okay. Looks like rain, I wish. Okay. Solution is something called Dragon Burnt Ruins. And there. Okay. Thought exercise. If we were a news broadcast, which mod is which reporter? Okay, give me the reporter options. Trap chest in the basement. Okay, okay. Your eyes looked incredible last few days. You know why? Because I'm doing something different. I've been getting a lot of compliments. I really appreciate that though. I've been embracing my natural hair texture, which is like waves. And I have not air dried or blow dried my hair at all since coming back from that trip. Weather, traffic, news, culture, celeb. Wait, can you list out all the mod options and then I'll put them together? I know all my mods, of course, but I need them listed out while I'm doing something else. My hair looks like Radagon's. Amazing. No, the relevant mod options, please. What the fuck do I do? Wait, what the hell is Restream bot? I don't think that should be there. Who even is that? You tell us? I actually have no idea what that is. Oh my god, pure vessel. I can just feel it in my heart that this is pure vessel. The way I feel when I see pure vessel, oh my god, my heart rate's probably like 5 million. I feel like every day that I'm in this stupid practice is like, I'm just gonna have to have at least one breakdown, you know? And that's okay, right guys? I don't know what Restream IO is. I used to use something like that. Maybe that's what that is. Crash outs are part of the learning process. I'm honestly, my brain is seriously hurting from having to do all the shitty squares right now. Like, actually, fuck all this. But the fun part is, it doesn't matter. If I write south of Dragon Burnt Ruins, am I gonna know what that means? Maybe after doing prep, watching others play might help. Yes, yes, Johnny, and that's the thing, right? That's the thing with this. If I watch someone play without knowing the squares, I don't really, it's hard for me to learn from them because like I'd never know what they're doing. But if I go through these squares and know the gist of all the stuff, then I'm actually gonna be able to follow along what they're doing. Which is why, yeah, this is 100% the worst part, which is why we're just getting through it. And the fucking thing stopped, didn't it? Guys, what do we listen to next? The best one is over. Oh, the mod reports? Okay, 1 second. Talk about a match while I watch. Yeah, I could do that. Crab Souls? I can't do Freebird. I have to have only video game music. Zimmy, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. We could do DK. DK's pretty good. I always do this at the start of my streams. Okay. Hades would be good too. Okay, I think... Weather... Jericho's the weather guy for sure. Cat will be on culture. For sure. And he'll be really bad at it. Seb will be on traffic. Minnie on celebs. David on news. That sounds perfect. I feel like 3 painting rewards is crazy. Flightless bird painting. What the flip is that? Fortified manor. Girl! What the flip is fortified manor? Oh, kill Malekith. Kill Malekith. Eh, we don't need this one. Eh. Okay, a different artist shack. Yeah, this one is relevant. Oh, I know. This is actually past the guy who gives you an incant book, I think. If you really want to be good at paintings, it'd be best to learn all 10. Well, I'd like to learn more than 3, just so I can have some options. Like at least 5 or so. Fortified Manor is the real round table hold, okay. A bunch of synergy since there are so many in so many places. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Ah, Tibmare. Hi, Tibmare. Jerry Wave, thanks for the prime. Guys, I really appreciate you guys being patient with me. I am losing my mind. I'm seriously losing my mind, and it's taking a lot for me to keep my anxiety down, so I appreciate it. Sorry that I'm being a little bit whiny. Yeah, this guy is the strongest guy in this whole game. I remember this. I think he gives an incam book. Yo, okay, Guardian from Night Rain. Okay, well, if he does give a book, then I'm not gonna kill him. You're my goat. Aw, thanks. Alright. This is actually cool. You just go to there? That's pretty cool. First time watching live, rooting for a bingo arc. Yo, thank you so much. Atron. Thanks. Maybe Atron. East Liurnia. By that guy. What do I call that guy? Incant book guy. The song fits the vibe, you really think so? Dun, dun. Graveyard southeast behind Karya Manor. Girl. You have to kill Loretta for that? No. Yeah, you do. You kill Loretta for that? Okay. Okay, let me see if I can just teleport to it. So I can just see where it is. You're trying to figure out where to go with the song. Yeah, okay, true. Hi, Tiana. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, guys. Welcome on in. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome, welcome. We're just learning some Elden Ring bingo. Hey, Rusty. red wolf? Huh? Are you a boss? No boss, just a regular old red wolf. Does anybody know that there's a red wolf there except for me? Because I'm using that to my advantage. I've never seen this guy in my entire life. Where is this? Behind Karya Manor. There's one in Sheep. You mean there's one in, like, Noxtella? I know that one. I'm gonna lose my mind. Where is this stupid thing? Nokron, yeah. Ah, right here. Behind / east. Karya Manor. Alright. Team Serbia merch. Stormvale Castle, Church of Pilgrimage. Where is that? Okay, yeah, these are viable. Let's write this one down. Hello. Yeah, I did. It's downstairs. Look harder. How's your stream?
Just died to a bullshit glitch interaction in Dark Souls.
What? That sucks. You're a bingus. What are you playing? Okay, good luck. Girl. Are the born hair red? Yes. Okay. Hi Graphic, how is the practice? Like, it's good. It's good, but my brain hurts. Show handwriting. Yeah, I can show you my handwriting, I'm not embarrassed. It's not gonna autofocus though. Sorry. Base game is brutal. Base game is fucking brutal. You like base game because you know it? Yeah, fair. DLC is more fun though. This one is near Spirit Spring behind the Fringe Folk Hero Grave. No, it says it's here. Behind the Church of Pilgrimage. You know, I don't really see what they mean, but that's what Fextra says. I don't like this song. Whenever we're on our starting screen and this song comes on, I'm always like, alright, time to get on stream. Yeah, the best thing about base game, you're always gonna get one shot by everything. Did the bird explode? Oh, I wasn't watching, but here's the guy. Yeah, not Pilgrim. These locations are actually kind of fun if you're not playing bingo. Okay, that's 3. Let's do a few more. Behind North Church and Weeping. Okay, 4. Shaded Castle into Lanciax. Do we ever go Shaded Castle? Well, Shaded Castle is Elmer. Are we ever gonna do this synergy? I guess probably like once. This synergy will make sense. If you ever have to fight Elmer and also paintings. You don't think so, Josh? Bye, Lion King. You've never seen it done? The only reason to go to Shaded Castle is for Elmer, is that correct? If yeah, then we're just gonna leave this one. Oh no, the best chatter has 11 men. You can't just say that. Prosthesis. What the fuck is that? I'm not doing that. Do we have to do that? If there's a square for that, I'm gonna start crying right now. No, if there's not. I don't even know what that is. Okay. If I ever watch a game or play a game where Elmer and painting is on the same board and I get bummed that I didn't write it down, then okay. But until then, we're not gonna look at that one. Next, Redmayne Celia into Fort Faroth. Okay, yeah, where is it? That sounds like it would make sense. Yeah, I feel like I vaguely remember something about that. But I don't know. The newish skip. Yeah, I learned it. Yeah, it's actually kind of nice. Wait, what do you mean newish? Like the one where you just go onto the roof? If yes, then yeah, I just learned it right now. Do you get the bingo board in advance? No, you get it like 3 minutes before. Oh, I don't actually know where the sleeping golem is. I don't know how to get there, so that's gonna be good for me to learn as well. Yeah, Omega, no, I learned that one, yeah. Now I might forget it, obviously, but I did just learn that like 2 hours ago. Oh my god, wait till the learn the skip stream. That might be more fun to watch. It's gonna be kind of difficult to do, but at least we get to play proper. Hi Tay, what's up? I would like to learn Celia skip nice and clean as well, because people will fall off sometimes and the commentators are like, someone greased up the branch today. The branch is slippery today. And I don't want them to say that about me. What are you reading, Minnie? How's Elden Ring? I mean, it's going just fine, but It's a lot. Annihilation is a trilogy. Cool. What's the genre? Yeah, it'll be much more fun, Sib. Yeah. Yeah, Nathan. I'm going down all of them, and the ones that I don't know at all, I'm writing them down. The southern center. Walk up the stairs and then take a right. It'll be on your left. Okay. Slippery branch always gets me. Yeah, I'm not letting them say my branch is slippery. I'm not doing that. Okay. Sci-fi horror? Damn. When you do practice matches, you should ban backseating. I'm not going to for a while, and then maybe after. I need people who know to help me, like brainstorm and stuff. And honestly, everyone does that. Everyone I watch, they use their chat during practice. You play better without chat? Yeah. Honestly, sometimes, yeah. I think someone actually, like, I've seen other people say that too, like, chat just screws you up. Yeah, no, I think you're right sometimes, obviously. I need to believe in myself more, in general. In general, I need to believe in myself more with decisions. You know, obviously you make a bad decision sometimes, but, like, but even, I feel like I've made good decisions before, and either I just died and couldn't execute them, or I just panic and then go defensive instead. And I just need to, like, not do that. Okay, the second one is southeast of the minor Erdtree in Dragon Barrow. Here. That was season 1. We were all stupid, including chat. Yeah. I don't know. Use a spirit spring to jump down. Okay. Is there a spirit spring? Huh. I'm gonna call my shot and say I roll Lanciac center square tomorrow. Now, why would you say that, Glance? Glance, before my games, you better be like, I'm gonna roll my shot and put, you know. Okay, there's not a single square that I can think of that I like, so never mind. Put whatever you want. No, I don't want hanging pot. No, I don't want that. Bye, Tiana. Don't give me that shit either. Leonine Misbegotten! Yo, in season 1, Leonine Misbegotten, which gives you the grafted greatsword, actually the best. That was my favorite synergy, and no one else liked it. Shabriri. Yeah, put Shabriri. You know what? I practiced the hell out of Shabriri. Put that on there. No Malekith square? Yeah, true. what I was saying earlier is I don't have like I have things that I could probably do tomorrow, like errands, but I don't think I've been able to watch a full day of bingo. Because I've had stuff to do every time. And I think tomorrow I can watch the whole thing. Yo, is that the sleeping golem? Wait, no. Wait, no. No, it's not. I don't know what that is. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be crazy. What the fuck is this? Am I doing something useful here? What is this random ass drop down situation I'm looking at? Watching bingo's made you a better player. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oops. Tomorrow is a big game, Chris versus... The branch is slippery today. MPT. Right? Oh, Blank's for Oh, Blank. Yeah, Chris is away this weekend. That's why he did it on Wednesday. Right. Blank's versus MPT. That's a big game. Yeah. So snazzy. Yo, Junpei, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Can I post a link how to do it? Yeah, maybe. Like, am I just blind to a spirit spring? Like, literally, where is there a spirit spring? You can just post it. It'll time you out, but I can see it anyway. Great. Thanks. Oh shit. Yo, the spirit spring is like a skip. What? That's cool. Yeah. Let me learn that. Do not land there. Not there. Okay, you know what? Fine. Okay, Torrance, please. Jaden! Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Branch is slippery today. If Domo says that at one of my games, I'm banning him from my life. God, that was a nuisance. How do I describe this? Dragon Barrow Erdtree. Under Dragon Barrow Erdtree. Stripe branch is slippery today. I actually don't think I'm ever gonna forget this now that it was a little bit of a nuisance. I have never seen that little nook in my entire life. You look so at peace right now. Really? Castle Saul into Stargazer Ruins. What is that? What is Stargazer Ruin? Yeah, they say a branch is slippery all the time. You look like you're in torment and shambles. That's where the shark. Does anyone do that? Right, I know that's Commander Niall's castle. The only reason you go to Castle Saul is for the Howling True Medallion and the lion. And, well, this one would also work if you have the catacomb for the Glovewort. And, I mean, maybe we should just write it. We Oh, you don't see people fight the lions there. Should we just not write this one? Maybe not. There's like, there's 2 out of the way ones. Like, there's a really good niche synergy that might happen one day with that, but you know what? I'm not gonna know it, and that's okay. Okay, Shadowkeep. What is Shadowkeep? I thought Shadowkeep was in the DLC. Oh, it is. Oh. Oh, I'm a genius. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Amazing. So that's it. That's it then. The last 3 are for the DLC. This is really good news. For me. Kaled, Stormvale, Redmane are most popular for lines. Okay, amazing. I feel guilty for not writing that last one, but you guys really don't think we have to go do it? Okay. Those actually weren't nearly as bad. That's why we go through the squares, because now when I see that on the board, I'm not gonna get anxiety. This is good. This is good. Full Halictrue Medallion is going to be one in that Omen Killer guy's spot, and then the other one is going to be behind Niall, I know that. Estelle. Don't I have to do Ronnie's quest for Estelle? I'm pretty sure I begged Dom to take Estelle off the fucking bingo in Season 1, and he did. But it's back. You don't? Then how do you fight it? I thought... To go past. Oh, maybe there was a different thing I made him take off. Oh, you already have the grace? Oh. Oh, nice. I originally made him take off Estelle in Season 1. Yeah, I did. Shit. I remember that. It's back now, though. I don't know, Dwayne. Maybe if I get the baby rot. I don't even know where it is. Is it this way? Oh wait, is it still baby rot? Am I good? Yeah, we're golden. Pony boy. I like the song. This is cool. Hi, Shadow King. DKC with Elden Ring hits hard. I agree. With the spirit, the tree spirit? I don't know. There's kindreds? Oh. That cannot be worth it. Okay. Where is he? Down at the waterfall behind you when you drop. Okay. where... Ouch! Waterfall. I mean, the waterfall's here. Can I go behind it? Oh. Let's try again. Oh. Wait, that? Is it safe to drop? Or you just drop and then come this way after? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's splat. What's the scaling for Lake of Rot? If it's low, it might be okay, but if it's high, I don't think... I mean... Am I Serbian? Yes, I am Serbian. Splat. They really greased up that ledge today, huh? Yeah, there's not even any kindreds here. Ah, found one. Maybe if you have a really strong weapon that can just kill instantly, this would be okay. Yeah, I mean... I think with a leveled up weapon and stats, it would be fine. Like, I'll write it down, but yeah, it most likely won't go here unless I'm doing something else here. Yes, Miyazaki, put a tree spirit by the raw waterfall, please. Don't forget to also say in the tiny little hallway where you can't actually see anything. That's the most important part. Cade! 2.5 years. Thank you for the tier 3 for that long. Damn, Cade. Appreciate that. Okay. I'm gonna just try and fight just because I'm here, but I have a 0 weapon and no levels, so I'm not gonna commit to it if I die. This is a gorgeous arena and boss, by the way. slowest fight I've ever seen in my life right now. I mean, I will never fight Estelle with this build. I don't even have any talismans on. I don't have anything good going for me. I'm not finishing that shit. Okay! 4 NPC bosses. This is gonna be your patches. It's gonna be your bike. It's gonna be your Adon. It's gonna be... I'm gonna write them if I can't immediately remember them all. Oh, the other Estelle. Where the fuck? I know he's in Snowfield. Huh? Bam. Cool. I know he's in Snowfield, but I don't know where. The tunnel here? Oh, Garrus. Okay, let's go in most viable to least viable. Okay, wait, let's hold on, let's do this guy. The yellow Nyx tunnel. Shark, we're playing Elden Ring, please. Don't use words that aren't in Elden Ring. I have never heard that word in my life, Shark. I don't know what you're talking about. What is Mimic 2? That's in the DLC. Yo, I wonder if Dom is ever considering a hybrid, but not co-op though. Just like the DLC is also open, you can also go there. Jupitus, thanks for the prime. Yo, thanks for 30 subs, chat. Thanks. Hidden Path to Allergy. My brain hurts just thinking about that, please. Hi, J Powers. What's your idea, David? Practice bosses with boss rush. I mean, I don't think I need to do that when I'll just like teleport with a grace. For convenience, I mean maybe, but then I have to learn how to set up the mod. This ice looks so goofy. It looks like I'm in a Disney ride or something. I've been Elden Lord 3 times and never come across this section of the map. Yeah, the game is massive. It'd be like that. Wait, this is actually the boss? Holy crap. Wait, I'm a genius. I was just wandering. I was waiting for chatters to be like, That's the wrong way, Parky. Yeah, so this guy's way harder than the first guy. Damage is the same, but I know he has harder moves. Alright, back to NPC bosses. We have Patch, Mr. Patches. Vike, which, as much as I don't want to learn Vike, I've seen it in like every single practice match so far. So I gotta learn Vike. Mimic tier. Yeah, he has like some grab move that's it's a killer. Fia's champs counts for 1? Is that right? What is this chant? Where's Esger? The jail with the giant fireball? No, I don't know. Esger's in the sewer. I don't want to do this anymore. Oh, Adon? Yeah, I know Adon. Where Garu? Ain't no one doing Esger for this square. Everyone hates Esger. We're not doing Gideon. Hughes? I haven't seen anyone do Hughes, but I don't know why. He's in an Everjill. Garu is in Sage's Cave. There are so many things I've learned about Sage's Cave, and I don't know where it is. Hi, Joshua. A grotto on the northeast of a shallow pool. Oh. Yeah. We were in here for the Black Knife Assassin. She's the one down here, yeah. Like that little thing down here. Hugh is not an NPC? Battle Mage Hugh is not an NPC? What the hell is he then? I guess he's just an enemy. Okay, yeah, fine. Let me erase him. I don't know. It's how many? 4 NPC bosses? We're probably always gonna do one of these. I'll write Garrus anyway, but I don't really ever want to do him. Hi, Sikorum. Tree Grazing Hill. I will never read that writing. I can't even tell what that says. Okay, next. We're almost done. Misbegotten Crusader. I know where he is. Misbegotten Crusader is... which I will need to practice, but... he's right next to Theodorix. I have been building a playlist. It's a mix of hype and chill. Let me know when you want. Just put it in the Discord. Tomorrow I'll use it. Get me out of here! What the flip? Okay, if it's not copyright free, I'm not using it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Crusader is like here. A copyright full, copyright expensive music. Wait, what do you mean he's not there? Yes, he is. That's where Theodorix is, and that's where Crusader is. Yeah, Sikorum I am, yeah. Then who's in the cave here then, if it's not? Oh, it's where? He's with Theodorix though, yeah? Then they're both right here. Okay, okay, I just got it mistaken, but I have the thing in my mind. You've never seen someone this dedicated? Well, if everyone was as bad as I was, you would. Neighbors, yeah. It's all video game music, so it's free, right? That's how it works. Alright, Sleeping Golem in Landel. How the flip do I get there? Yeah, it's a tournament. It's an Elden Ring Bingo tournament, Sikorum. If you haven't heard of it, Bingo Brawlers, you should definitely check it out. It's super good. Alright, this is chill. Your world will change. Teleporting tower. If you get copyright strike, not my fault. Well, I'm not using it then. The only Souls player you follow is me. If you want to watch Elden Ring tournament, super cool, like esport vibe, you should watch Bingo Brawlers. Is it here? No, this is Godric, where you like personality more than games. You know, fair enough, Sikorum. Oh, weeping. I want to try Bingo Brawler in the French challenge. Oh, you should try it. Why the hell not? It's called Bingo Brawlers. There's actually a really crazy match tomorrow. The tower by the Vost. The coast. Oh, this here? That's not where you said, but there's something up here that I used to have to do. There? The southwest coast. I mean, this southwest coast or the super west coast? Thank you so much, Dwayne. That's really good. I'm losing my mind. This is so much. I actually feel like I'm studying for a test the night before. Do that every time. Yeah, and it's not that fun. The dupe rock turtle? literally, I have no idea what the hell you just said, but I know where the mausoleum is. You're doing great, supportive. Supportive as opposed to what? You're doing great, derogatory. How long is stream? 5.5 hours, okay. You're doing great, sarcastic. You're doing great, Parky. Gaslight. No, I'm not gonna end early. We're gonna finish off all the squares that we need to learn. Why do you call it a duping turtle? Like, it's giving turtle vibes, but I feel like you could have just said mausoleum. What do you mean early? It's almost 6 hours. Yeah, literally. You're my favorite streamer lying through my teeth. This makes me feel really good, thanks. A Churchosaurus? Wait, a Churchosaurus is such a good word for him. I wish Elden named that canon. Churchosaurus. They always remind me of Divine Beasts from Bautour. Guys, to kill Lanciax, do you have to see it on the fake hill? When competitive Parky clicks, there is no such thing as early or late. Time doesn't exist anymore. Only training and competition. Yeah, I haven't gotten super motivated to train for something in a while. Am I gonna be able to remember this? I don't know. South of Weeping Mausoleum, Churchosaurus. Yeah, I actually thought about printing out a map shark and like drawing things, but I don't really think that's necessary. It would be crammed with info, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be referring to this that often, honestly. That's kind of how it was with my season 1 and 4 notes. Like, you learn all this, you write it all down, and then like that's kind of the main part. It's like studying, right? And then I'll probably look back for like staves and just like random bullshit like that, but most of this stuff I probably won't need anymore. You're doing great, Gremlingly. Nice. Oh shit, nice. How does Tower of Return actually help? Help what? Damn. This is the +1 weapon. Why is it staggering so fast? I mean, you don't. I think you use it by accident. It's a trap. Like, you're not supposed to do this. No, no, it's in the bingo. Okay, it's in the bingo. Tally. Okay. Moon of Noxtella we did yesterday. I definitely don't know it for sure still, but it's fine. Roundtable Night Vike is... in Everjill and Snowfield, or Mountaintop. Why can't I use it? I thought it opens after you kill. Oh, that's for Stormalina's Grave Room, okay. Oh, okay. I do not see one single Everjill on this map. It's right here. I was gonna guess it's right here because of the circle, but why didn't they just put the fucking Everjill on there? Alright, let's go there. I guess the fastest way would be that way. Oh no, it's across this thing. Wait, I totally forgot about this, actually. Wait, I totally forgot. I keep seeing Aggie and other people take this. I actually totally forgot about this. Wait. Yeah, the invisible bridge. I actually saw Aggie do this yesterday. And go to the right. Wait, this is really important for me to know. I was confused yesterday about something. It's because of the invisible bridge. Yeah. And then Aggie went this way. Not like that. Not like that. I wasn't. I didn't. Okay. He goes up there. Yeah, okay, cool. I see it. I'm not going all the way over there. I see it. Is this a safe jump? Yes. Okay, next. Definitely have to practice bike. I don't think I've ever fought bike ever. Actually, I did once for my all boss run. That's it. Boiled crab. I think I know. Elder Lion is in Godric and then in Redmane. And what was the other one someone said? Caelid? Where in Caelid? The way you do the crab is you talk to Bogart. I don't know what you have to do to get him to move though. Do you have to do Raya's stuff? Okay, so you do the Raya dance with the necklace. And then when does he move? Elder Lions. Redmane Castle. Between the Deathrite Burn and Radon Teleporter? What? What Radon Teleporter? The Radon Teleporter on the bridge? WarioWare Ashley custom? Maybe one day, Cat. Maybe one day. Good night, Jax. I have no idea what that is, but maybe if I walk through, I'd see it. Fort Gale in the west. What the fuck is Fort Gale? West of Caelid? One in Altus near the trebuchets? What even? You know what? Now that I think about it, guys, now that I've finished all the squares, like almost, tomorrow's bingo games is gonna be really, really good. You know, because I'm gonna absorb everything and then apply it in their games. How's training vanilla? It's very difficult. Petey! Hi, Petey. Happy 19 months. Hope you're doing well. I played prop hunt at Fort Gale. I'm competing in 2 months. It does feel like studying for finals, yeah. If I don't see you in Dom's chat, I'll yell at you. I will, well, I'll be watching for sure. Guys, playing 3 games of bingo is gonna be so draining. Best of 3 is insane. Why did I get off the horse? Yeah, just win them all. Yeah. True. Yeah, PD, I also thought you were European time. You definitely were at some point. Hi, Lion. Oh, that's cool, yeah. Makes sense. That's fine. Okay, 1 in Altus near Trebuchets, whatever the hell that means. Kill this one, climb the ladder, take the teleporter to Redmane. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Oh, let's move on. I'm gonna lose my mind if we don't end this soon. 3 imbued sword key. 3 imbued sword key. Okay, there's 1 in the belfries. There's 1 in the academy. Where's the last one? Oh wait, I also have to write the prawn dance. Celia Town. Okay, yeah, I know that. Talk to Raya. Damn, the music stopped. It's so awkward. Buy necklace. Buy prawn. Exhaust dialogue and then he'll be there. Petey, thanks for gifting a week sauce. Thanks, Petey. Blood of Baldric. Thanks for the prime. Whetstone and Seal. The final fucking squares. I don't know either of those. Alright, what is it? 4 Whetstone knives. Okay, we already have 1. Which was in Stormville. Okay, let's get the music back on. This is so awkward. Excuse me. One is in Redmane. Where? Gates front, yes. Ritual a chew. Wetblade after Red Wolf, where's that? Is that like up the stairs and around? Well, why when the festival's not active? What difference does it make? I should probably do that. I really don't want to though. I know that Glintblade one. Yeah, it is upstairs. What I'm thinking of, I think. Bye, Sikorum. One, two, three, four, five, six. Money Manny, thanks for the gifted sub, Money Manny. No, it's only 5. Landel Roundtable Hold, ain't no way anyone's ever going there, but I'll write it down. And then Unique Seals, and then we're done, and then we've done it. Oh my god, my brain hurts. My brain actually hurts. Okay, so there's one that you give to Garunk. Or that you get from Garunk if you give him Death Roots. Does anyone do that? Bye, Oxner. Enjoy your iPad. Golden Order Seal is the church south of Outer Wall Phantom Tree. What the hell is a Phantom Tree? What is actually a Phantom Tree? Why is it called this? Okay. Erdtree Seal on Volcano Manor. Go into Volcano Manor town, drop down into the holding cells near the Omen Killer. There's an Omen Killer there? Yeah, all the seal emotes are so funny. Is it just one death root, then he gives it to you? Okay, cat. The seal emote in all these messages is killing me. Yeah, I didn't even know. Okay. I'm actually losing my mind. My brain is mush. We should probably go over these last few ones like tomorrow once I'm done writing them because I can't even imagine where any of these are. What is Fringe Folk Hero Grave? Oh, the first one. Mountaintop Hero Grave? Are you ever doing Mountaintop Hero Grave? Six hours of learning. Yeah, bro, I'm honestly so exhausted of this. But again, these are the worst parts. We can get through it. Gravelstone Cyril nearly Endel. From killing a knight outside round table hold. Is there anything big that we forgot? That we maybe skipped? I kind of worry there is. But I guess that's a later problem. I think we probably got all the big ones out of the way. That chatter said I need you, didn't specify who. He could have meant you. Honestly, you know, you might be onto something with that. You are pretty useful right now. Mr. Wood, thanks for the prime. Nothing is the other side. Okay. Jump down from West Capitol Rampart Grade? Why? Why can't I go this way? Oh, Fat Tony, I saw in the Discord. She looked so cute in those pictures. I love that. So sweet. Cat, what is that? Is that a frog? She likes the turtle. No, I love that. That's awesome. It's 2026 Slippy Toad. What is that? Oh, you haven't played Hades? Yo, Hades is awesome. Oh, no. Wait, Hyperion, wait, sorry. I didn't let you know what I was doing. I was actually just going to go see. I was trying to go find. Sorry, this is why I'm so confused. My apologize. I was looking for the tree spirit. I'm sorry, my fault, my fault. In which case, the tree spirit is on where? It's by the rolled lift. I thought. But like, that door didn't open. Wait, it is down? Jump up to K. Alright, okay, okay. I like that the new Star Fox is definitely not bouncified. I did look, it's a little bouncified, but yeah, it's not bad. Here? Here? Girl, this is not where I thought this was. This is really good that we're checking this right now. Is there another way to get here? Oh, I'm thinking of Ashen Capital. That's right, that's right. Okay, now I need to write that down. That is not where I thought that was, even a little bit. Okay. Let's quickly just scroll through and see if there's anything major that we've skipped, but I think we're probably okay. Oh, I skipped these two. I skipped these two. I cannot be bothered to write down 100 different sorceries and incants right now. I think for this, I'll probably just try and, in an actual game, just have someone, like, help me in chat or something. I don't know. A lot of these, like this, I just need to go. I know approximately how to do it, but I need to actually just do them for a little bit of prac. Figure out what squares are good to go for while doing setup. I also need to write down weapon checks. I don't know how to do Blythe. Alright, let's do Blythe. Let's write down Blythe real quick. Hero come, I learned a little bit of the upgrade of an unupgrade route with mixing Sombra and smithing, but yeah, I need to definitely practice that. And I know there's so many stones that you could pick up instead. Okay, so you have to like talk to Kale, yeah? Oh, kill Kale? Oh shit. Sorry. What the hell is a dairy wheel? Oh, dairy wheel? You call him dairy wheel? Oh, that's easy. That's easy then. And that also counts as a Everjill killed, of course. Red wolves. Times were so simple in season 1. Or you could die on Darewolf 4 times and still win the match. Right. So different now. Season 1 consisted of people just going to squares and praying. Well, I don't know. Does he have to like do something with me, or is that it? I have to do it in a specific spot, huh? Hi Hamlet. E33 soundtrack. This is Hades. What were other options for the name? Bingo Bashers? Am I meant to see him? I feel like you usually see him, don't you? Bingo Bashers would be crazy. He's where? Where is bro? Bingo Bangers. Yo, Bingo Bangers would go crazy. He's on the floor outside of the tower. Why would he be here? Yo, Blythe, please. Just pull up. I am looking up. I don't see him. Katie! Hi, Katie! Thank you for the raid. Verdon is alive. Maybe. Katie, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Ah, I see him now. Hello. You're rooting Team Serbia. Oh my god, thanks, Katie. Is your game in the right state for him to be there? It is now. I don't really know the best ways to get to Noble either, but it's not something I'm gonna write. That's something I'll just do in a game at some point, I guess. Godskin Apostle is gonna be two options. That's gonna be the one in Altus and then the one in Radon's Tower, yeah? Are there any others? I think there's a kill misbegotten square, like kill any misbegotten or something. I should probably learn some of those. Actually, I only know like two. Crusader and Leonine. And then I guess the duo as well. Yo, Rick, thank you for the tier 3 for 49 months. Thank you, Rick. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Scaly at Morn Tunnel. Forgive me, where's Morn Tunnel? Hi, someone random. Oh, cause like Morn Castle. What? Can you actually do something? I even reverse them. Okay. Well, I think that's it for now. I think I'm losing my mind. I have to take a break. I think we've done the worst. We've done the worst of it. Oh, he gives talisman? Okay. I don't know what is gonna happen tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll probably do Elden Ring again. Maybe we could do like the blackout board tomorrow. That could be fun. I think doing some solo blackout boards. Oh, I have to talk to EG after? Oh, actually, that's probably not. We can probably do some solo blackout boards for a bit. So I could just practice the routing of this stuff. Which is actually really fun. Solo blackout boards are a lot of fun. I don't know when I'll be ready for practice matches. Pretty soon, I guess. God, I'm exhausted. Great hammer check to the south. In the moving caravan. Right? Alright guys, well thanks for hanging out. It's been a really productive stream. It's where? South of the Evergill near the Spirit Spring. Okay, well I have to learn all the weapon checks, especially the ones that have squares. I'll write that maybe tomorrow. But the most boring part is over. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you had fun. While I suffered. I'm so extra. It's fine. It is a lot. Okay. I will be focused on a few scares tomorrow and hammer them over and over. You think it's better that way? I don't know. I did not enjoy stream. I'm a hate watcher. Hey, I appreciate the hate watchers too. Okay. So tomorrow I will be watching Bingo Brawlers all day, hopefully. And then in the afternoon I'm gonna start stream whenever Bingo's over. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Maybe blackout board. I don't know. We'll worry about it tomorrow. Okay. Let's raid, I don't know. Katzen? Bye, chat. Say hi to Katzen. If you didn't see my new video, go check out my video. The time here is 12:01 a.m. Thanks, everyone, for being here. I appreciate you guys being patient with me. I'm gonna find Scrat, and give Scrat a big hug. And then she's gonna hide from me, so I won't be able to do that. Have a star for the effort, thanks. I'm having Indian food for the effort, actually. Bye, guys. See ya.